Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hope everybody's doing good today. We're back with more Pokemon. Alright. Looks like volume should be working. We just finished Weather Institute the last time we played. Now we're going to do... Actually, I gotta turn this down, hold on. Jeez, it's already so low. And it's still so loud for me. Alright. That should be good. We just finished Weather Institute. Now we're heading over to do Winona. This is our current team. Looking alright. We haven't gotten our encounter for this right area. So let me just make sure we have Pokeballs. Yeah, we have a couple. Oh boy, a fight. Alright. I was going to play this yesterday, but a couple of things came up, so unfortunately couldn't. So instead of playing it today, we'll play Monster Hunter tomorrow. I know we have to go see what that Kecleon is going to be. So maybe we'll save our encounter for the Kecleon? Ooh, don't want to stay on that. Water Rock, I think it is. So switch over to Wilt. Does it not have a rock move? Sweet Protect, my favorite. Oh, of course it gets the double Protect. Is it going to go for the triple Protect, though? It is not. Alright. Easy fight. Did me turning down the volume on this make it so you guys can't hear it? It would seem so. God, I do not know how to fix that. Alright, I guess it's gonna be loud for me. Milcery. Nice. How does it feel about a power gem? That's alright. Just a reminder, or if people don't know, this is a Nuzlocke. Maybe I should add that to the tags. There we go. Let me add that to the title too. Just so people are aware. Great. Okay. Of course. Of course it lived on one. Why wouldn't it? That's fine. Give me the attack boost. Is it 3 or 2? I don't remember. Oh, it was only 1? I knew that. Hello, Steven. Alright, what is it? A Kecleon. Surely it's still a Kecleon. That's the weirdest looking Kecleon I've ever seen. I think Felstinger has less. Oh, of course it's got takedown. No, no, don't put me to sleep. Let's go for a Pokeball, see if we can't. Of course not. Sick, dude. I don't think any of our Pokemon have any way to status it. Doesn't matter though. We got it. Alright. We're gonna name this thing I don't have a name picked out for a Venusaur. Let's name it Plant Frog? God, I'm so bad with names. Jojo it is. Hello? Steven? Were you the Kecleon? You're a ghost? Right. Thank you, Ghost Steven, for the Devon scope. Okay, see ya. Spooky. Alright, that's a Pokemon. But Kecleon was our encounter, so no Plusle for us. Out of here, Plusle. I'm not losing my Tello. Oh, for Alligator. Is that Azelf? That mystery Pokemon is here again. What is that pink thing? That's not the pink thing I wanted. Hold on, chat. I swear, cats on tables. Going places they do not belong. Anyway, Poochyena. Not what I wanted to run into. I guess we'll never know what that pink thing was. Great, now we can go to the gym. Just gonna heal quickly. Alright, so because it's a randomizer, we don't have to worry about bringing in our Vespiquen. You know, unless they have rock types. I'm gonna try to get to... Oh, God, I'm stupid. I'm gonna try to get to the gym without having to fight anybody. If I possibly can. Guess we're fighting these guys. Unavoidable. Frostlass and Corsola. Well, there's a rock type. Let's switch out Rhinestone, send out Wilt, I guess. Sadly, our Caesar has, what is it, Swarm and not Technician. So that's a bit of a shame. I should pull up the level caps. Alright, this is Gym 6, so our level cap is... Looking at red and blue, I was very worried for a second. Where are we? Emerald, here we are. Gym 6 is 33. Ah, that is... Alright, we should stop using Gallantmon. Who else can we not use? Just Gallantmon. We have to make sure Gallantmon does not level up, or we'll have to switch him out for the gym. Low sweep the frost. No, it's ghost type. Low sweep the Corsola. Metal Claw Frostlass, I guess. Ooh, that's not ideal. Crit mattered. Nice. Alright, well. Our Vespiquen is at level cap. Oh, Fomantis. Oh, Fomantis. Bring out Vespiquen again, I guess. Go for Metal Claw again. Hope that hits. Isn't that a fairy type move? Oh, good thing that hit. Alright, what else you got? Wilt level 26, nice. Eric is level 32. Slash. Krogunk. I see. Let's swap Gallantmon out then. Let's bring Mash out. Nice. Of course it was on Rhinestone. Hey, just don't hit yourself. That'd be great. And then mud shot. Hey, let's go. Does that kill? It does. Nice. Eduardo. Dang. Yep. No way around this one, huh? Ariados. Air slash. Good thing we're not psychic type. Didn't go for sucker punch again, which is good. Okay, Shauna's at max level. How do I keep miscounting how many Pokemon they have? Okay, this should be the gym leader. Yep. Alright, and nobody went over max level. We're gonna start with Shauna. Ah, she's a bird type trainer, of course. By which I mean flying. Yup, that's a flying type. Sure. Surely it doesn't have a dark type move, right? Surely it doesn't have a ground type move, right? Oh, that did nothing. Oh, my speed. Yeah, we'll just switch out. Ha! Good switch. Now it's our turn to mud shot. Oh, never mind, you're faster. Now it's our turn to mud shot. Who did it better? Is that a guaranteed speed fall? I guess it is. Mash, you got anything that's gonna help us? Toxic spikes. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Like some kind of idiot. Surely she's not gonna have two poison types. You know, I'll be honest, I completely forgot I had burned it earlier. Yes, I am that dumb. I guess we'll just mud shot a few more times. Gross. Don't do that. I don't think I have Stomp or Body Slam. It doesn't matter. I hit anyway. We hit those. Stop healing. You're so annoying. Stop using minimize too. Doesn't matter. We hit this anyway. Alright, nothing happened. Burn damage, that's it. Good. Alright, now we have toxic spikes set up. God, I wish I had protect or something. I could just stall out the burn. Alright, Mash, you are done for the fight now. Who do we want to send out? Eric, I guess. Surely that'll do nothing. 20 damage. Eric, do you have anything? Quick attack. Good hit. God, I hope she doesn't heal. Okay, good. Well, I wish that had hit. So I didn't have to take another 18 damage. Please die. Are you serious right now? Please don't take more damage. Oh my god. Alright, surely you don't have more poison types. Alright. Eric can deal with a Larvitar. Easily. What else you got? More fodder. Nice. Steel type kinda sucks. Oh, okay. Please, okay. Okay. Man, I really like Sneasler too. Yeah, thanks. I'm aware. I didn't realize it hit more than once. That sucked. Honestly, I probably should have switched out, but... Okay, you got greedy. You really only need to use it once. Alright, well that death hurt. Froakie. Alright. Ow. We're gonna switch out because that hurt. Let's switch to Gallimon now. We could start setting up Fury Cutters for her last Pokemon. Yeah, let's do that. Please don't be a flying, steel, or poison type. Alright, that works. Good fight. I'm very sad that we lost. No, we don't want that. Eric. You didn't give me TM. Thanks for the Pidgeot. I can't wait to not use that because I don't have a Pidgeot. Alright, find our way to the... There we go. So we're heading over to Lily Cove next, I believe. We do have to stop by Mount Pyre for a minute. And maybe the Magma Hideout? Be honest, I'm not 100% sure on this portion of the game. Do I have moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? Yeah. Any move. That's not a flying type. That is a pure dragon. You lied to me. I can't believe this. I should probably heal and also swap Eric out. I don't have a dragon, so this is going to be a little annoying. Brother, me too. Do you have rough skin? Probably. Yup, of course you do. Scary face. Yikes. And by yikes, I mean, oh well. Yeah, greedy, nerd. Guess what? I'm just gonna swap out after... Okay, well, why did you miss? Oh, Metal Claw, you suck. Gallimon, why don't you have Technician? What is the next Whoopsies. Next level cap is 42. Okay, well that did no damage. Nice. Let's go back and heal. Hi, Dialga. Got a time over there. Hey, Shiftry, what are you doing? That's the Pokemon gym. It is, in fact, not a place of healing. Yo, Kecleon, get away. A Tentacool. Oh, this poor fish. Jellyfish. Beached whale. Get out of my way. Alright, now worth it. Huh? What did I run into? Hello? Small monkey? What are you? Oh, okay. Hi, Marowak. I forgot I still have Eric on my team. Whoops. That is the wrong thing. Alright, well. There goes Eric. So, who do we want to replace him with? Oh, Sprigatito. Uniclus. What? Where did I get you from? Why did I not nickname you? I don't remember where I got Uniclus from. It wasn't nicknamed, so it's a failed encounter. Oh my god, I named two things JoJo. Whoops. Can I rename you? It's fine. This is a different JoJo. Where did we get Happy from? Any shinies and or... Hello, what are you? Delmise or something? Or Zygarde? Florges. Of course. There's another kind of shiny in the game called... Radiant? So either of those in the game? I mean, not in the game. In this patch of grass. There's a balloon in there. Alright, let's start making our way down for real this time. Oh, I didn't see that patch of grass down there. I would have rather walked through that than fight these two. I'm sure this is fine. A normal fighting type and an ice cream cone. Does it have Fluffy? Let's find out. Sure doesn't. It took no damage from that. Boy, for a resisted hit, that sure did a lot. Anyway, if all you have is that, then this will be a fairly easy fight. And burn you, so your physical attack is lessened. And then just start laying into you. You think you can endure, bear. But we are gonna just keep hitting you, so. Also, even if we do hit you down to 1 hit point, you're still gonna die to burn. Oh, you piece of garbage. Come on now. Stop healing. It's only gonna delay the inevitable. You staying alive is only making my Fury Cutter stronger. Alright, she should die this turn. They did endure the hit, but they did not endure the burn. Yep. What an annoying fight. Alright, let's continue onwards. Found a useless revive. Sweet. Actually, am I supposed to be going down here? Hey, Yveltal and Eternatus? What is that? Bayleaf? I don't know what this is. Oh. Well, I regret this. Leave me alone forever. Thank you. Oh. Klotzer. Something else? Dubwool. Nugget is nice. What is that to my right? This thing. What is you? I hate trying to find Pokemon on this route. I wonder how many shinies I possibly missed here. Lopunny and Herdier? Anyway, get me out of this route. How do I get up there? Is that a Mudbray? Might be a Mudbray. Oh, Meloetta. Nice. Sure, I will pick the Lepo berries. Not that we'll ever need Lepo berries because every move is automatically fully PP up to the max. Girder. Yo, Tyranitar? Nice. I don't want to fight you, so leave me alone. Oh. I don't... Okay. I expected that to be open. And, of course. Leave me alone, child! Why do you have a Hippowdon? Sandstream. Isn't it raining? Nope, I guess we're in this slightly sunny spot. Let's go! Of course it uses a ground move. Not that I have anything to hit this thing with. Alright, Hippowdon, just don't have a rock move. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it doesn't do too much. I can live with that for a brief amount of time. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, okay. Hippowdon is done, and I forgot how many Pokemon he has. I want to say 2. Oh, come on. I was right. Yeah, the last one's a Lillipup. What are you going to do now, Lillipup, now that I've lost my flying type? Oh, okay. I guess you can do that. Get one shot. Nice. Alright. Now leave me alone. Never contact me. The classic water surfing type Victory Bell. Articuno. Tink Tink. Or Tinkatuff. Tinkatink is the baby one. Alright, we're... oh, Route 121. Perfect. New route. So we can get an encounter here. Whoops, I thought I was... oh, whoopsies. Forgetting random Pokemon, I close my eyes and just run around the grass, and I thought I was a little lower than I was. So, oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Go away, Ampharos. Come on. Let's see. Let's swap to Mash, I guess. Okay, charge. Great. How do you feel about a Mudshot? Stop confusing me. Okay, keep charging. Just gonna hit you with another Mudshot. Hey, let's go, Mash. Stop confusing me. Why? Come on, Mash. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Mash. Alright. A Ribombee. Bug Fairy, huh? Try a Sludge Wave. How's that do? Yep. Good. Alright, let's go for that. Oh my god, please. Go away. I need my encounter. Alright, our encounter for this row is... ooh, a Shedinja. Interesting. I literally cannot hurt this thing. It's only got 1 health. Okay, cool, thanks. Shedinja for a Nuzlocke, huh? Well, it's a play. Would love if it stayed in the ball. It clearly can't do anything to me. Come on, please. Shedinja, there's no need for you to have Harden. Why would you have Harden? I mean, why would you have Absorb too? That also doesn't make any sense. What is your moveset? Movesets aren't randomized, by the way, so this is just Shedinja's normal moveset is to get Absorb and Harden. God, Shedinja, you're such a good Pokemon. Just please stay in the ball. I don't have any kind of status condition that won't immediately kill you. I literally cannot attack you without you dying, Shedinja. So, all of my moves on Shauna kill you. Wait, I'm sorry, what move did it try to use? Oh, false swipe, okay. Come on. Stay in the ball. By the way, not that it'll... excuse me. Not that it'll ever come into effect, but we do have Shiny Claws. Or I do play with Shiny Claws. We have a couple Radical Shinies, but... technically I did grinding for them. Oh my god, please. I don't have T-Wave, I don't have Spore or Sleep Powder. I have nothing for you. You just need to stay in the ball. Please. We're going to speed up for a second here. Thank you. God. That was annoying. We're gonna name it... for reasons. If you know who that is, then it's obvious reasons, but for reasons. Toucannon. I want to see if any Radiance or Shinies spawn. You can tell in the overworld, which is nice. We also have to hope that we actually get to the Radiant or Shiny. There's the Shedinja we ran into. This patch of grass might not be the best since we can only go in from one side. So if the Pokemon we want is behind other Pokemon, it's not gonna be great. There's a shiny. Look at that. Also, in this screen, you can tell when it's a shiny or a radical, because the shiny has the yellow stars that you just saw, and the radical shinies will have blue stars. So this is, of course, a regular shiny. Now our Gallantmon Caesar has False Swipe. Nice. Alright. Cleffa, get in the ball, please. Easy, let's go. I love when the shiny is easy. I'm not naming the shinies or Radiant. I don't really plan to use them. They're just kind of there because I think they're neat. Hey, Glacier here. Any more shinies gonna spawn? We'll move on in a second. I'm just curious. Even with an increased shiny spawn, shinies are still nice. And I'd like to see a Radiant. No, that's regular. That thing always throws me off with the white body when Low Kicks has a pure black body. That's regular sock, right? I think so. Regice and Cyndaquil. Cubchoo, Masquerain. There's the pre-evolution of Wilt. Dreepy. Fione. I believe that's regular Fione. I don't know what shiny or... God, King Gambit is huge. Why are you so big? I don't remember what I was saying. I got thrown off by giant King Gambit. Geodude. Frillish. Sceptile. It's an odd looking Sceptile. Axew. God, if shiny Haxorus is already cool, what does Radiant Haxorus look like, I wonder? Mudkip. People like those. Alright, I think we're good to walk away. I don't think any more are gonna spawn. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon can spawn. Alright, I think we're good to walk away now. Yeah. Phoebus. And a Snorlax. Oh, excuse me. We can get another encounter at Mount Pyre. And Route 122. Right? Can't we? Is Mount Pyre and Route 122 different? Just gonna check really quick. I don't know where that leads. Yeah, they're two different encounters. Okay. So let's get our Route 122 encounter. Alright, what did we get? Ambipom. Yikes. Just switch straight to Gallantmon. Swift. I should have stayed in. I'm a fool. Alright. Oh, yikes. Yeah, use agility all you want. Okay, keep using it. That should be good enough. Hey, first ball. Nice. Alright, we got Ambipom. Happy is evolving. That's good. This moveset, though. Just get rid of Worry Seed. Happy Learn Slash. That's nice. Alright, what are we nicknaming Ambipom? Let's go with... There's a cat who wishes to sit with me. But he is being indecisive. Come on, cat. Alright, did you want to sit with me or not? I guess he said no. Let's name Ambipom who we never plan to use, because I hate Ambipom. Who am I thinking of? Hold on, let me Google really quick. No, that's not it. What is your name? Ah. No, that doesn't work. I don't want the actor, I want the character's name. Alright, let's just go with that name. King Louis. Perfect. Perfectly fits. And we'll never use him. What? Happy is evolving. Impossible. Random evolutions isn't a setting. There weren't really any settings for the randomizer. Otherwise I would have turned random evolutions on. But there we go. We got Happy Stage 2. No. We don't want Worry Seed. Didn't we just delete Worry Seed? Where does this lead? 123? Did we get every 123 encounter? I don't remember. Kinda wish there was a way to check. But the status screen of Pokemon is kinda goofed. Doesn't say where you got them. Yo, Mr. Fish, let's go. We'll get an encounter here, and then I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll at least have one. A Spathra. Shiny or Radiant want to spawn, please? What is that on the bottom? Oh, Wimpod. Okay. Ooh, jeez. Octillery, please. Alright, is this Shiny or Radiant Octillery? Shiny Octillery. Nice. We got our Shiny. Alright, let's swap out from the fire type, please. We still can lose Pokemon while catching them. That is still a thing. Hello, cat. Yes, you're free to come sit. Come on. Is that gonna hurt? No. Okay. What is cat? What is wrong with you? If you don't want to sit with me, just say it. Hey, let's not lose Gallimon for an Octillery of all things. Come on now. Are we gonna have to switch? Probably soon. Is there anybody I could switch to? Wilt, maybe? What's it got? Aurora Beam, Psywave, Lock On. What was the third one? Or fourth one, I guess. Bubble Beam, I think. So yeah, Wilt should be fine. Yeah. Let's just swap to Wilt really quick. That should do nothing. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good for a little while. Oh, come on. How much does this do? Why do you do so much? Hey, there we go. Alright, that's not our encounter for this route. That is just a shiny. One more shiny? I'd like to see a shiny legendary. That'd be interesting. Don't worry, I definitely won't use a shiny legendary, though. Unless that, you know, happened to be our encounter for the route, in which case, absolutely using a shiny legendary. Alright, not seeing any more shinies. Hi, unknown. Unknown O. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, tell me that wasn't a shiny. Alright, my eyes are closed. What is our encounter? I don't know. Ooh, Vibrava. That's nice. I like Flygon. We don't have a dragon type, so I might just put that on the team. We do have a ground type, though. So I might replace Mash. Or I'll probably just replace Wilt. No, I'll probably just replace Mash. Mash is pretty slow. I'm assuming it's going to use a ground type move. Oh no, it used Bug Buzz. Interesting. Let's just try a cheeky Pokeball. Yeah, well. Okay. Let's just use a Air Slash. Surely that's not gonna kill it, and we have to switch. Oh my god. But Bravo living on 1. There is the physical special split in this game, so it used Dragon Tail, Screech, and Bug Buzz. So 1 special move. Dragon Tail is probably physical. Let's swap to Mash. Okay, it went for a special move. Interesting. Going to throw a Pokeball out. Oh, come on. Oops. Mash's defense fell. I can't just go around switching. There we go. We got Vibrava, aka Flygon. What are we going to nickname our Vibrava, aka Flygon? The cool bug ground dragon? What do we name it? There's nothing I can really think of that I could name it. Can't think of anybody whose favorite Pokemon is Flygon either. We'll just call it Alpha. Alright, we can go back. Is that a regular Bruxish? Is it normally that yellow? I guess so. God, what an awful Pokemon. Disgusting. Save me. Kartana. Hey, what up, Meowscarada? I'm about to get one of you. What is that? Okay, well, it's gone now. Turtwig, Axew, Kyogre. Shiny or Radiant wanna spawn, please? Chikorita. Eevee. God, I definitely want to see a Radiant Umbreon. How cool would it look? Yamper, Donphan, Cubchoo, Grubbin. I believe that's a regular Grubbin. I'm curious as to how fly works. Oh. Okay. Well, I was curious on how moves worked. And apparently you can just rename them. Tutor moves, huh? That is expensive. Why is attack order a tutor move? Here's defend order. Maybe it's just level up and we haven't learned it yet. Okay, so how do I fly? Game. You never taught me how to use the fly. Shut up, Dad. You don't know. We do have a Radiant Manectric in our box, which I don't really plan to use, but we could see Mega Radiant Manectric at some point. That could be cool. Okay, how do I fly though for real? There's cut. Can I learn fly? It's in alphabetical, it looks like. Terrablast. Hello? Is terrestrialization in this game? Can Vespiquen not learn fly? Do we just not have anybody who can fly? Is that it? Maybe that's it. We just don't have a flyer. Alright. Unlucky. Nope. Alright. Well, I don't know if there's anything over there, but we're not going to check it out, so. Dang. Corellia. Good luck, don't drown. Is that a Durant? It sure was a Durant. Not shiny or nothing. Just a regular Durant. Were there always Pokemon on the first floor of Mount Pyre? I feel like the first floor is usually the safe floor. Hey, anybody want to get a shiny or something to spawn? I guess I'll leave, come back, and then we'll get our encounter for here. Since we can't really get into a fight on the first floor. So first floor is probably the best place to get an encounter. Alright. My eyes are now closed. Alright, what is it? What do we get? Oh. We can't evolve it. How do you evolve in this game? Do we need So, for those who don't know, this game has multiplayer. But I think it only has multiplayer when you first set it up. I think. I have no idea. I don't have anybody to test it with, but how would we evolve Finizen? Because normally you evolve it through playing with 3 other people in Scarlet and Violet. So how does it work here? Where you can't do that. I should have healed. Hey, Happy. Please come out. Double hit. That does nothing. I mean, it does a little bit, but... Aqua Jet, that's not bad. Ooh, good crit. Maybe it just evolves through level up. It got changed for this game. Alright, easy catch. I'm counting Mount Pyre as a whole for the encounter, not each floor separately. So that's our encounter for Mount Pyre. And then we're gonna name it, obviously. There's only one name you can name it. It's Superman. Spoilers. Oops. Hit the mic. Oh, there's Walking Lake. That's interesting. Zamazenta. That's not a regular C-Dot. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Is that a Radiant C-Dot? That might be a Radiant C-Dot. Yep. Blue sparkles. We got a regular, or not a regular. We got a Radiant C-Dot here. Can you just get in the ball? Oh god, what if it has explosion? Okay. We're not gonna find out. If it had explosion, I would have been so sad. Alright, well, there's a Radiant for you. That's what it looks like. Well, that's what Radiant C-Dot looks like. I kind of want to see what Radiant Shiftry looks like. That's 3 legendaries on screen. Interesting. Imagine if another one spawned. Wouldn't that be crazy? Again, the rates are obviously increased for the game. I didn't increase them. They were pre-increased. Alright. Now, wild Pokemon don't run into you. That's a Cubfu. Which is great. Oh, I didn't see that Caterpie spawn until it was too late. Hi, Caterpie. Would you mind dying for me? Hey, thanks. Very cool. Wug Trio. That looks normal. Is that a Hatena? Any shinies again? Shinies or radiants? Always on the lookout. I am curious if I did miss any up to now, though. Oh, okay. It's just iron bundle. That's it. Not a shiny. Not a max potion. I should probably heal. I'm thinking about it. Medicine. Do I have anything that will heal for 20? I sure don't. That's fine. This patch of grass sucks if a shiny shows up. I should get away from it. I don't want a shiny showing up. An Ultra Ball. I can't wait to never use that. Pokeball supremacy in this house. What do you got? Because it's not a water type guarantee. Okay. I guess it is. You know what? Forget I said anything. What do I know, I guess? Let's just use Fury Cutter. Why does everything have Mudshot? It's as annoying as it looks. I don't know if he has a second Pokemon. I didn't look. But in the off chance that it does, we'll use another Fury Cutter. Honestly, we've been pretty lucky with what trainers have had. Because I think we've run into one legendary. Okay. Or not one. I think it was two. Maybe even three. Quetzal. I do not remember if this is the same type. Or not the same type, the level attack. It might be. If it's not, what move am I thinking of? I don't know. Either way, I shouldn't stay in for this thing. What type is Quetzal? Ghost. It's like Ghost Rock or something. Maybe. Ooh, that did a lot. Okay, happy. I gotta switch you out. Thanks for coming in and taking that one attack. I think Wilt has a water type move. Okay, cool. Hey, Will, thanks for coming in. Can you just get off one move? Okay, it's Ghost Water. Reminder that level cap is 42. Okay, it was just one Pokemon. We safe. Here's something I completely forgot about. But we have our PC here, so let's go ahead and move some of these guys around. So our shiny box is which one? We have a shiny and a radiant box. We'll find them eventually. There's a lot of boxes. Okay, this is our radiant box. This is our shiny box. Okay. So our radiants are Quaxley, which looks awful. Kingdra, which is pretty cool. I think it's better than its normal shiny. And then Electrike, which looks awesome. And then our shinies are Cleffa, Ferroseed, Nosepass, and Grubbin. It seems I nicknamed these two. We got Quick and we got Moai. I didn't nickname the Radiants though. Other shiny is Octillery. And then our newly acquired Radiant, Seedot. And we're going to be replacing Mash. There are a lot of you. There are at least 4 of you. Oh yeah, we also have the egg. Okay. Alpha is kind of useless right now, other than to just level up. Alright, let's use Shauna and Rhinestone for this fight. I don't think we'll be fighting Archie right now. Or at least I certainly hope not. We'll probably run back and heal either way. Tortuga and Chatot, huh? That's not ideal. Got a water rock and a normal flying. We're gonna keep Shauna in for now. I can't wait to immediately regret that decision. Which one is taunt? Is that can't use status moves? Okay, curse. That's fine. I guess we'll stay in to Nightshade the Tortuga and Fellstinger Chatot. I'm sure it has more than 34 health. Yep. Chatter. Ah, great. Well, give me a sweet attack buff, thank you. Alright, Sean is level 35. Nice. Will is level 29. Nice. Brian, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Did not do that much. Gumshoes. Oh, right, Sean is confused. Yikes. Yikes. That's okay. Rhinestone is now at +6, I believe. Yeah, drastically is +3. So, Rhinestone is at +6 attack. Rhinestone, you have physical moves, right? Oh, Volcanion. Great. We're actually going to swap out you real quick for Wilt. And let's have you air slash the Volcanion. Why? Hello? Was that not a +6? Is air slash special? Am I stupid? How stupid was I just then? Ah, very stupid. Okay. Oh, okay. Air slash and power gem are both special. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna have to swap those out for something. Well, at least you hit and it killed. Nice. I love when it both hits and kills. Happy is level 29. Great. That should be neutral. Or super effective. I thought water resisted rock for a second there. Also, I did totally just realize that I used a special attack again. Not that it mattered, but still dumb. I sure am that. Hey, you're not gonna make me fight you, right? Okay, good. Magma Emblem. I believe we're going to the Magma Hideout now, then. Can I fly now that I have Vibrava? Surely Vibrava allows me to fly, right? Now, how the heck do you fly in this game? That's not what I meant to hit. Can we go back to Leverage? Okay. Can you fly? You can fly. Why do you cost money? I just want to use the move fly. I don't want to have to pay for it. I should have gotten it for free. How else would you fly? God, I guess. Get rid of Sand Tomb. Making me spend 9,500 on fly. How dare you? Wonder if that could have been a level up move. Maybe. Wonder if I just wasted money. let's head back to Lava Ridge now. Heal finally, because we're so low on health. Hey, got any nice herbs for me? Or just Pokeballs? God, there goes all my money on that. Cool. Buy a couple Hyper Potions. 5. Yep. I guess that's technically a couple. Then we'll sell our Dire Hit. We're not using items in battle. Sell our Nugget. Sell our Revive. Sell our full heal. Can't use battle items. Alright, sell the Nest Ball. Gross. Repeat Ball. Premier Ball. Sweet. Alright, that should be good. Alright, now let's head to the magma hideout. Do I have... Oops. I wanted the other bike. There's a way to change it in the game. Oh, there we go. Doing some sweet hops. Oh. Yep, there it is. Let's go ahead and get off. Is this a new area? Magma hideout? Yeah, it is. Hey, Miraidon. Boy, I wish you had been my encounter. Actually, I would have rather had Koraidon, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. Alright, I'm going to run in, and my eyes are closed. Alright, what do we get? I see. I do have Squovit, so I'm gonna call Dupe's Claws on this. We're gonna get a new encounter. And it's not because I hate Greedent or anything. What? Come on now. That's crazy. So, chat, fun fact, Chespin is my favorite starter. Chestnut is one of my least favorite starters. It's very sad. Oh, you have takedown, don't you? That's what it just said. I should not use false swipe anymore, so you don't kill yourself in game. Hello? Can you 5 times, really? 1 ball? Hey, let's go. I'm not gonna use you just to keep you as a Chespin. Cause God, do I hate Chestnut. What a failure of an evolution. I hope in the new, excuse me, in the new Pokemon Legends game, one of the starters is Chespin, and they give it a better evolution because Quilladin and Chestnut are so bad. Anyway, what are we naming Chespin? I know what I want to name it. Perfect. I might do a playthrough of this game series at some point if people want it. So, hey guys, if you're into that, leave a comment in the comments section of the VOD. Alright. Hey, Drifloon, you want to get out of my way? And all the other Pokemon... Jesus Christ. What are you? Oh. Is that its normal colors? Looked more red. Nope, that was its normal colors. Okay. I got tricked. Larvitar. Send Smoochum. And Azumarill. Whooper! Whoop whoop. Are you? I think this is just one of its forms. Yeah, it's just like its striped form or something. Usharna. Very bright Verzion. I'm very worried walking through here. I'm just gonna miss a shiny somehow. Yo, the best Pokemon, Alamomola. Amazing. Surely you wouldn't spawn a shiny in a place I can't see, right? Game? Anyway. Hey, Magma Nerd. Ambipom. I think we can stay in for this. Kinda wish we had slightly better moves than Flame Charge and, you know, whatever the ghost move is. Nightshade? Yeah. Alas, we do not. Is there a second Pokemon? I don't think so. I think it was just the one. Hey. Garchomp. Yo, it's a Weedle. Slowpoke. Zwilius. Oh, that's a down. Okay. A Mewtwo? Jesus. Can we get a shiny or a radiant to spawn, please? Just one? One of them would be nice. What's up, Vespiquen? We already have you. Sceptile. Conkeldurr, Manaphy. Regieleki. Hey, Kirim, Jesus. Leave some room on the screen for somebody else. Entei. Diggersby. No shinies or radiants spawning. Oh. Yo, it's a Mew. Sick. Gardevoir. Alright, next screen. Squovit, Shuckle. Shuckle. Be shiny or radiant. And I'll use you on my team. Koraidon. Hello? Hello? Hey man, there's no shinies or radiants on screen, so why don't we get into a fight? Intimidate. Joke's on you, you lost your water typing. So that hits for super effective damage. And that's all you had, was a Masquerain. I mean, hey, good for you. Travel with the Pokemon you like. Why are you up here? Why are you an optional fight? One Pokemon. A Snubble. Just a reminder, it is fairy type in this game. Normally it is normal type in this game. However, of course you get the paralysis. Doesn't affect me, baby. Get wrecked. Alright. Well, you paralyzed me, so thanks. I realize now that I've made a mistake by selling that full heal. I forgot you could use it outside of battle like an idiot. Do we have anything that will heal paralysis? There we go, Cherry Berry. Not check tag. Alright. I'll have to buy some poison and paralysis heals. Do those guys walk through each other? No, they're on two different layers. There's no shinies, right? I don't think so. Hey. Dragonite, hello. One of my biggest fears is walking through a door as a shiny spawns. Because knowing my luck, that totally would happen. Alcremie, you're normally pink. Okay, never mind. Can no shinies spawn for a minute, please? Thank you. Oh, I almost just ran into that Munchlax. Oh, hey, you're shiny. Shiny, not radiant. This is normal shiny. Yep. Neat. Swap over to Gallantmon. Storm Throw. Hello? What is that move? Is that... Okay, you can't stay in. Back to Shauna, I guess. Whoops. Alright, this is going to be super annoying, but I don't think it has anything that can hit Shauna. It's got double hit, Storm Throw, which I think is fighting, Vital Throw, which is fighting, and Bug Bite, which hits for not very effective. So it's got one move that will hit. And it does no damage. That's not what I meant to click on. We have 131 Pokeballs to go. So I'm going to just speed this up a little bit. Right, Vital Throw doesn't hit. Storm Throw also doesn't hit. Good. So it can only hit with Bug Bite. Alright. Neat. Shiny, and we can name that later because we figured out how to do that. What is up here? An item. There are too many bag pouches. Right, hello, optional fight. Raichu. I think Shauna should be fine. Hit it with a flame charge. See how that does. Alright. That did a bit. Oh. Come on. Tail Whip. Hello? Why did you go first? Oh, I'm paralyzed, that's right. Doy. Alright. Good fight, idiot. From all the way downtown? Oh, you're the one who dropped the emblem? I didn't actually see what he said. the psychic bird. Okay, that is the level move. Good to know. The moment I get a better ghost move, I'm swapping it out. Give me Shadow Ball at some point. Or like a physical one. Jumpluff. Articuno. Hello. I'm 100% going to miss a shiny Articuno because I don't know what it looks like. It's way too similar to the normal one. Ogerpon! Oh my god, I love you. Please don't tell me this is a double battle. Okay, of course it is. Alright, let's go double battle. Hey, what's up? Artillery, yay. Hey, Shauna, you're gonna have to become Wilt. And then let's go with Air Slash, I guess. Not a huge fan of that. Oh, you went for Rhinestone? Why? Nice. Alright. That should be the fight then. I highly doubt that Octillery is faster than Rhinestone. Yeah. I love hitting my mic, apparently. Then again, it's like right in front of my face, so... Hey Squirtle. Weird looking Squirtle. Radiant Squirtle does not look good. It looks diseased. Squirtle, are you okay? Do all water starter Radiants, do they all get the yellow and blue treatment? Or is that just like a water Radiant thing? Because Kingdra's also yellow. Aquatail? Is it Aquatail that has negative priority? Iron Defense. I mean, I know Squirtle's not gonna outspeed my Caesar, but... just a curious thing. Wanna be kind on me? Hey, thanks. Let's go. Another Radiant. I wasn't even trying for that one. It just spawned randomly. Alright. Credilli, you want to spawn as a Radiant, please? Ew, it's Okie Doggy. How dare it be mean to Ogerpon? Swalot. It's looking like no more shinies or radiants. Mr. Fish! I don't like that things can just spawn slightly off screen. Scolipede, you're not shiny, right? It's just a thing. Yeah. Okay. Skeledirge. Yo, it's a Tinkaton. Let's go. Sick. Not seeing another shiny or radiant. Although that is another Mewtwo. What is that thing? Oopsies. Alright, guess I won't find out what that thing is because stupid Dedenne decided to spawn in front of me. Thanks, Dedenne. I hope that wasn't a shiny, whatever it was. Blipbug. Yo, it's a Furret. Let's go. Furret appreciation. Let's go ahead and throw Gallum onto the front. Surely it's not going to have a fire type on its team. That is the least threatening Pokemon, I believe. Hey, Happy is level 30. Nice. If everything goes well, we could get a Meowscarada before the next gym. I'm not going to necessarily grind for it to evolve, but it could happen. IV up? What? What is an IV up? Maximizes the IVs of one random stat? Maximizes the IVs of a random stat? So if I use 2 of these, could it hit the same stat twice and just become worthless? Or does it not touch IVs that are already maxed? Either way, what an item. Alright. It's a lot of drills. Wug Trio. Charcadet. Hey, somebody with a conscience. That's crazy. What are you doing in Team Magma? Oh! Hey, look! A fire type. Nope. See ya. You went for Confuse Ray? What, you knew I was gonna switch? Of course. Do you even have an attacking move? Why does everything have Scary Face and Confuse Ray? Oh, Flame Wheel, there we go. Let's go, Wilt. You don't say. Sneasel. Mareep. Let's go. Yo, Sneasel, please, let me buy. A Mew. Hello? 200, a Reshiram, and a Mew all on one screen? That doesn't look like a normal Gabite. I was right. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Dragon Rage is the 40 damage move. I gotcha. I can't believe I was right about that. That's insane. Hey, Gibble, while I do this, don't kill Gallantmon, please. Hello? Random Bulldoze out of nowhere? Dragon Rage, Bite, Bulldoze. Or not Dragon Rage, Dragon Breath, Bite, Bulldoze, and... What was the other one again? I'm sure it's going to use it here and kill Rhinestone. Yeah, of course you got the paralysis. Hey, got scared of Rhinestone. The giant beehive wasp. Yeah, me too. I do not blame it. I can't believe I got that shiny call correct. Gibble's shiny is so similar to its normal. Oh, I clicked off the game. I'm bad. Any other shinies? Specifically, and I'm just naming out a few. Radiant Caesar, Shiny Gardevoir, Radiant Gardevoir, Radiant Umbreon. Oh, I gotta switch you out. Actually, I can just heal you. Those are just to name a few, you know. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Dragonair. Nice. Can you guys not spawn up there? I can't reach there easily. I'd rather you spawn down here, or I can easily get you. Goldine, did you not hear me? I said spawn lower. You know, places I can actually run into you should I need to. I think we're good from here. There's Gardevoir. Not shiny or radiant, though. Unknown. Metagross. Alright, I think we're good in this room. Yeah. Moving on. What's up, girl? And yet, I'm going to do just that. Crazy as it might sound. Rapidash. Uh-oh. I don't like those odds. Let's try just an Aqua Jet. 40 base power, but mostly does the work. What is that? Oh, speed. Well, guess what? Priority. Suck it, Rapidash. I have priority. Gallant Mine is level 36. Iron Head. Is that better than Metal Claw? Absolutely it is. Since, you know, we don't have Technician, and instead have Swarm. I love being at low health in a Nuzlocke. What a great idea that sounds like. Shiny? Radiant? No? Okay. Found a nugget. Let's go. I can get 5,000 more dollars. Per Circer. I don't like places where I can't move. Or where I have to wait for Pokemon to despawn to get to other Pokemon. That's just a failed shiny waiting to happen. This isn't bad for shiny hunting. I will say one thing I'm not a huge fan of this randomizer is there's no set spawns for an area, as I'm sure you've noticed. So anything can spawn anywhere. Instead of it being a set table per place. Like X Pokemon has X amount of chance to appear here. Or this Pokemon replaces this Pokemon in the area. Kind of thing. I think that might have been a little better. Personally. But I'm sure that's probably harder to implement. I'm not seeing any shinies spawning. It doesn't mean none have spawned, it just means I am blind to any if they did. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen one spawn yet. I was on that Gibble, which is still crazy to me that I caught that. Alright, we're gonna move on. Credilli, be shiny or radiant. I don't know which one I want. I don't remember what Credilli's shiny looks like. Hey guys, don't spawn up there. I can't reach there without getting into a battle. So if you're a shiny up there, I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, I blabbed about Groudon. Hey, I saw a Groudon back in oh, what's the forest called again? Petalburg Woods. Yeah, he was just walking around there. And then I think I saw another one in Verdant Turf Tunnel. That was crazy. The power difference between Metal Claw and Iron Head is awesome. But boy, do I wish you had Technician and Bullet Punch. That would be so much better. Weavile. Hey, don't walk on that Poliwag, okay? Oh. You didn't. Did the Poliwag block his view or something? Is that a thing? Galamon Ironhead has completely changed you. You're unstoppable now. Oh my god, it did block his view. That's funny. I'm getting so lucky with these trainer Pokemon. Because it is completely random. They could all have legendaries, and they just haven't. And I am not complaining. Oops, I ran into something. It spawned under my feet. Wow. Aracuda. What's up, a Raikou? That's a regular Raikou, too. Oh, hey, could something spawn in front of this guy for me? Oh, Registeel, you... You tricked me. You trickery, you. Yep, see? That's what I mean. They can just have legendaries. We've been lucky so far. So, of course, stands to reason, we could also be unlucky and run into somebody with a Heatran. Why does everything have scary face? Stop lowering my speed. Vibrava's not even that fast. Is that gonna hurt? Alright, so here's where all the legendaries have been hiding, in this random Magma Grunts team. They're trying to revive Groudon. Is Maxie aware that this guy just has the Pokemon he's looking for? Cool, thanks. I love Drought. Yup. I'll be real honest. I don't know what to do about this. What do you have? Seed Bomb? Maybe. I think green is decrease. Because in normal Pokemon, red is increase and blue is decrease. So is red increase and green decrease in this? Well, what's its nature? Brave? I don't know if that's right. I only know like 2 natures by heart. Jolly? Okay, green is increase. Yeah, so green is increase because Jolly is plus speed minus special attack, I believe. So that's not a bad nature for Florgato, since it is a physical attacker anyway. Could send out Wilt. The only problem with that is Wilt is at half health. So I need it to not hurt me. Uh-oh. Hey, anybody watch a YouTube video where a Groudon just sets up bulk ups and then sweeps their team? Anybody else ever see that video? It's one of them. This sunlight doesn't help me right now. Great, minus speed doesn't help. Well, there goes Wilt. Wilt is dead. Oh my god, Wilt lived. Alright. I think Earth Power is a fire move? Oh my god, I'm so screwed. This Groudon is absolutely gonna sweep my whole team. Earthquake, huh? I really should have gone... okay, Happy's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. We lost Happy, which is a shame. Cool. A third legendary. Awesome. Well, you gotta pull through. You just gotta sweep their team. Cool. Rhinestone, not the time. Toxic, great. I love it. Forget it. I don't care. Not the time. Oh, good. They do have a regular Pokemon. Of course it has Sturdy. Well, good knowing you, Will. Oh my god, he missed. Not taking my chances with that one. Okay, Will, here's the thing. You have to survive, and I'm sure you can outspeed a Heatran. Kill, please? Oh my god. Woo! That was not good. That was real bad. Nope, we don't need focus energy. I said no, thank you. Ooh, that was... Why did you have 3 legendaries? Alright, cool. We survived. Somehow. Unfortunately, we lost Happy before we could get Meowscarada, which is sad. So we will have to not move items. Goodbye, Meowscarada. Alright, who's coming in next? Let me just move our shinies and radiants really quick. I guess Mash is back on the team. Welcome back, Mash. So good to have you. Alright, we got Mash back. Hit the wrong button. Let's go. Shiny or Radiant want to spawn? Hello? Please? Oh, cool. How super useless. I love it. Let's make sure our team is okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey nerd, yeah, Groudon, your guy up there has it. The blue orb, are you stupid? Why would the red Pokemon... Okay. Yes, shine it the light of its arch enemy. Surely that will go well. You're an idiot. You're real dumb, you know that? Okay, hi Hoopa. God, I wish I had Swords Dance. Are you Psychic type or Ghost type? Withdrew. Lampent. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, Galamon was useless anyway. So, time to switch him out. Come on out, Wilt. Fire spin, huh? Yikes. Good thing we changed Pokemon anyway. Alright, Lampent is Not gone? Oh, yeah, that's right. You are level 32, aren't you? Oh, you fire spin into curse? Yuck! Okay. We might lose Wilt here. Are we still afflicted by fire spin? We are not. Wobbuffet is not great. Mash. Oh my god, you have Shadow. Bro, what is your team? Please don't have counter. Okay, ooh, miracle. But Shadow Tag kills Wilt. Wilt is gonna die. There's nothing I can do. You can use counter again. Oh no, still using Mirror Coat. Anyway, Wilt is dead. Thanks, Shadow Tag. So cool. Psychic. So... gonna have to go Rhinestone. Safeguard, huh? Well, that gives me a free Fellstinger then. Don't have to worry about using counter or anything. Are you serious? Please miss. Please don't kill. Okay. Well, there goes our longest team member. Or one of them. Alright. Oh, yeah. Did Rhinestone's attack grow drastically? Did it? That's cool. Good to know. That's good. I was worried there for a second. Oh, Hoopa, huh? Hoopa. Hoopa. What do we do about a Hoopa? I can't believe we lost Rhinestone. Of course it has Destiny Bond. Okay. Well, I'm slower than it, so... I can't use Fly. I'm sure Mash will be able to survive this with plenty of health. Of course you got a crit. Of course you got a crit. Why wouldn't you? I don't have a normal type. But boy, I wish I did. Cool, there goes Alpha. Do we wipe here? I don't know if we wipe here. It's a ghost type, okay. Gallantmon is gonna die here. We might wipe. I could go Mash. Mash would die. And then I'd be able to switch back into Gallantmon and just hope it uses a different move or we outspeed it using Phantom Force. How fast is Shauna? Well, it doesn't matter. Shauna's paralyzed, so... It's 41 speed right now. I'm pretty sure Koopa outspeeds 41 speed. That crit on Mash sucked. I think that almost guaranteed we lost. I should have healed Shauna's paralysis before the fight too. Sorry, Mash. Did good, buddy. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive a Phantom Force. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's a wipe. I'm pretty sure that's it. We're restarting. Yep, it's a wipe. We restart. Oh boy. Alrighty then. Let me just change the title really quick. Is there any way to start over in game? Oh, you can just teleport. Cool. Alright, good to know, game. Thanks. I'll just have to reload the ROM. Okay. Ouch. Just go default. Let's check out some of the other characters. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just stay Brendan. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, well, we're back once again. Well, I was hoping we're gonna beat the game today, but apparently not. There go all our Radiants and Shinies, too. Right. How do you know that your daughter is not in a room? Okay, well, let's go see what our starters are. Come on, Caesar. Oh, right, we don't get to choose. It's just random. Alright, we're starting with a Boldor. Sick, dude. What's up, Professor? Thanks. I got a Boldor. I don't know what I'm gonna do for naming now. Let's name you... how I feel about having to restart. His name is Heck. Come on, Boldor. Alright, Nuzlocke doesn't start until, you know, after we get Pokeballs. Nuzlocke has started, apparently. Alright, well, I need a drink, so... Give me 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Back to this sadness. Apparently we do have Pokeballs, so... is this... Alright, well, please tell me what route it is. 103. Is this also 103? Game, please. Apparently this is Oldale Town. Good to know. Little Root Town. 101. Okay, thank you. Screamtail is our first encounter. Let's just throw a cheeky Pokeball. Alright. Sounds about right. Can we deal damage to it without killing it? Oh my god. Good. Zelda CDI. Good. What is Sing's accuracy? It's low, right? I remember it being low. Cool. Nice. This is a Paradox Pokemon, so I'm sure it has Paradox Pokemon levels of not getting in the ball. Let's go. Nice. Our first encounter is Screamtail. Yes, we will nickname Screamtail, and we'll name it... Jigpf. Alright. We got our... Oh, Umbreon, please. God, imagine if I had had Umbreon in that fight. Technically Armaldo is the first encounter, but so much like part 1, the first time I streamed this game, I want Caesar. And I can get Caesar if I just wait. So, we are going to sit here until Caesar spawns. Surely it won't take a long time, right, game? It took a while the first time, and then like immediately 4 more spawned, so... Alternatively, a cool, shiny, or radiant Pokemon I'll take as well. Or a shiny or radiant of a Pokemon I like. I'll count that as my encounter since I've basically forced it to spawn. Oh my god, a Magikarp. Get that boy in some water. He's drowning. Caesar, you're here somewhere. I just know it. Um, eventually. Eventually we'll get a Caesar. Right, game? What is that green thing? Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. Okay. Dude, that Pokemon I can't remember the name of. God, if only somebody could tell me. Radiant or Shiny of a Pokemon I enjoy, or Caesar. Eventually, one of those three have to appear. It is only a matter of time, so it might as well happen now. Is that another Quaxley Radiant? No, it's just a Halo Radiant. I mean, I'll catch it, but that's not going to be our encounter. That's just a Radiant. A Radiant encounter. I should get more Pokeballs. Never mind, I'm amazing. First ball. Let's go. Alright, that was just a regular Radiant spawn. That doesn't count. I like Talo, but it's not... It's not a on-the-team worthy Pokemon. So, come on, Shiny, Radiant, Caesar. To be precise, that is Shiny or Radiant or Caesar. Specifically, a cool Shiny or any Radiant of a Pokemon I like. There are certain Shinies that I'm not a fan of Pokemon I like. So, it's got to be a cool one. Okay, well, there's Regice, another Radiant. Not going on the team, though, still, because... Am I gonna fail this Shiny? Uh-oh. I might fail the Shiny... oh, don't explode. Oh, I just almost knocked over my soda. That would have been really bad and really stupid of me. Alright, soda is not in front of my hands anymore. This cat is here again. He keeps making moves like he wants to sit on my lap, but he refuses. Hi, cat. Do I need to turn the whole chair over so you can come sit here? Come on. Yeah, come here. Come here. Do you need help, boy? Is that it? Is that it? You need help? You need help getting up? Come on. Come on. There you go. There we go. We got the cat. Alright, cat acquired. Heck, don't die. The Nuzlocke has started, so you can die. Come on now. Am I gonna kill Heck for this? I'm gonna have to run away. Alright, well, no red ice for us. Can't believe I had to run away from that. Well, now I know that you can get Radiance of Legendaries. So that's good to know. Might as well just use a computer, it's right here. Alright, Diseased Talo can go in box 35. Cat, I don't know where you're trying to go. You stay right there. Alright, let's see if we can buy more Pokeballs. Since we're pretty much out entirely. $10,000. Yeah, I'll buy 50. Alright, see ya, Cat. I don't know what the heck the cat wanted, but it's gone now. Alright, once again, Caesar, Shiny Radiant. Let's go. That Vanillix looks weird, but I can't get to it. Surely, Caesar's gonna spawn. What are the odds that I get a Radiant Caesar too while we're at it? Please, game? There's an Ogerpon. Ew. Chestnut. Disgusting. Rodriguez is, in fact, not a Caesar. Fun fact. There's another Ogerpon. Ogerpon, please. I love you, but you need to be a shiny or a radiant. Probably specifically radiant, since I don't really know what your shiny is. Zora, you could be a shiny or radiant. That would be nice. Yo, an Umbreon. Not radiant, though. So I think that was a Palafin, not a Finizen. There's a Mew. Caesar, please. King Gambit has spawned twice. We saw 2 Radiants before a Caesar. I failed one of them because I didn't want Heck to die. So, Caesar, where are you? We've seen Ogre Pond 3 times now. Can other Pokemon spawn? Celebi, what happened to your eyes? Celebi, are you okay? Your eyes are invisible. I'd like to see more Radiant Legendaries, too. Since now we know they do exist. Cure him. Please leave, you're too big. Any moment now, Caesar is going to spawn, and that's going to be so cool. Bruh, please. Caesar, where are you? Surely you're in this grass somewhere. I think we might have to move on to the next patch of grass. Oh, Flygon. Haha, remember when we had a Vibrava? Yeah, that was cool. Oh, I know why Caesar is not spawning. It's because it's going to spawn as a Radiant. And it's just taking its sweet time. Because it wants to make it even more hype. Obviously. It's the only logical explanation. Alright, let's try this patch of grass. Caesar. Radiant Caesar. Or a shiny I like of a Pokemon I like, or a Radiant of a Pokemon I like. Any of those three. Really, the Pokemon that we could catch could show up right now. Swinub is not that Pokemon. Hello? Cassie? Are you okay? Cassie, what happened? That is 3 Radiants we've run into. None of them what we're looking for. I can't hurt this Ghastly. Okay. I did buy a lot of Pokeballs. Which is good because I don't know that we're going to catch this soon. This Pokeball is the one though. Just kidding. That's cool. Surely Jigglypuff has... Yeah, okay. Well, we have no way to weaken the Ghastly. So... That's cool. I guess we're just chucking balls at this point. And clearly that can only go well. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright. One of these has to do it. Statistically. It was that one. Is that a normal Vibrava? Guess we'll never know. Scizor, Shiny, Radiant. Which one? Pick one, game. And not Radiants of Pokemon I don't plan to use ever. You've already given me 3 now. Listen, it's got to be a Radiant of a Pokemon I would want to use. Or a Shiny of a Pokemon I would want to use. That I like the Shiny of. Or a Scizor. Is that truly so difficult? Apparently, but like, come on. Do you have to spawn the other 1,000 Pokemon before you spawn a single Scizor? Why? Just spawn the Scizor. You've spawned everything else. You've spawned 2 Incineroar now. Is that Torracat or Litten? I could not tell. Well, like a Sneasler. Blastoise. What was that piece of coal up in the top left? I missed it. Another Umbreon. Not shiny or radiant. Is Scizor even a real Pokemon at this point? Like, does it really exist? Did I make it up? Feeling like I did. With how it hasn't spawned. Oh, a Vaporeon. Another Umbreon. It's what, Umbreon number 6 now? Oh, there's a Torracat. Okay. So the last one was a Litten. It's an interesting looking butterfly. Oh, it's just regular. It's just a weird pattern. Oh, I can't escape. Alright, well. I'll show you not being able to escape. Okay. Joke's on you, I can't. Okay. You fool, I'm already paralyzed. But keep using that. Not that one. I'm gonna have to switch out now. Go, seriously? Alright, I need to hit this one. I need to wake up and hit this pound. And have it kill. Okay, cool. Thanks. So cool. Oh my god, that was way too close. I need to be careful about getting out of this grass. Yikes, dude. Almost lost. But we live. Sadly, I died. But I lived. Hit the right button, please. Daycare. I see. Interesting. What do you got for me? Oh. Nothing. Sick, dude. Alright, Caesar. It's your time to shine right here. None of those are Caesar. I can't help but notice. Ogre Pound, though. Skeledirge. An Annihilate before a Caesar? Come on. I'm looking for a Gen 2 Pokemon. I'm not looking for a Radiant Legendary. A Radiant of a Pokemon I like, sure, but... Oh my god. It happened. Everybody stop panicking. Jesus Christ. Heck. Use Tackle. Surely that will do so much. Leer. Great. What type are you? Okay. That's why Bug was neutral. God, please. Alright. Hit the Sing. Good to know he has False Swipe. We hit the Sing! Let's go! Alright, this will catch. That was just a little goof on my part. This one catches. Not even one shake, huh? Alright, just in case it wakes up, we need to switch back to Heck. Yep, like that. Yikes. Not really having anything. Don't like that. Come on, bud. Just stay in the ball. Thanks. Excuse me. Hey, Caesar. It's me, your boy. I'm just wondering, could you stay in the ball, please? Thanks. Hey, Caesar. Me again. Your boy. Really gonna need you to stay in the ball right now. Hey, Caesar. It's me, your boy. Got a big favor for you. Stay in the ball. Alright, cool. Sick, dude. Hey, Caesar. Last request from your boy. Stay in the ball. Thanks. Woo! Jigpuff. Jigpuff. Yes. Our new Caesar, much in the same light as his fallen brother, is going to be named Jessamon. Alrighty then, let's go heal. Sick. Alright, we're just gonna need to grind a couple levels before we fight Maze, so we don't immediately explode. Not a Rampardos, please. Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Alright, we're fighting a Rampardos. Oops. Cool. I'm so glad you have Endeavor. Okay. Yeah, use focus energy, not Endeavor. Could I get a crit here, please? Wait, is Heck faster than a Rampardos? Oh, no, please. You have 10 health left, really? God, I wish I had Dragon Rage. Alright, he has 4 health left. Surely I do more than 2, right? I do 3 damage. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Alright, Caesar, what moves do you have? You have Quick Attack, Fury Cutter, False Swipe. Alright, let's fight grass types. And that's pretty much it. That Pineco juked me so hard. There's a grass type. Hoopa! 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 You know what you did, Hoopa. Can't believe you. Jessamon, don't start on this, please. Just hit the move. It's a level 2 Dolive. Thank you. We're just looking for experience right now. I kind of expected Dolive to give more than 10 experience. Jigpoof. Grass types. Ooh, Phoebus. Sure, Arboliva will surely not have, like, you know... Hello? Shiny? What do you mean? Alright. I don't know what that means. What do you mean grass grew to cover the field? Is it trying to set up grassy terrain? Because it didn't work. I don't know if terrain is in this game. How many Pokeballs do I have left? I know I wasn't expecting to run into a shiny. I was just trying to train. Do a bit of leveling. It has Mirror Coat. Alright. Great. Arbolivo is caught. It's not going to go on the team. No. Arboliva. Okay, more grass types, please. Bug grass also works. 'Cause I don't think it resists bug. Sure can miss, though. I'm gonna get everybody to level 6, I guess. So once Chessmon gets to level 6, we'll start focusing on Jigglypuff. Should swap that. Alright. Alright, just on is level 6. Jigglypuff. Alright, we don't need to train Jigglypuff. And Heck is level 8. Alright, May, prepare for my Caesar. Do 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 do. I can already see where this battle is going. Alright, good fight. Cool. Gym 1 is level 15, by the way, so we are okay on levels. For now. We're gonna have a whole team by the time we get to Roxanne. So long as nobody dies. Alright. Hey, May. Let us hurry home. Reggie Drago. And now that we have Caesar, I am going to be going into every single patch of grass blind for the encounters. Much like how we were doing before I died. So cringe. Oh, nice. We got more Pokeballs. How many Pokeballs did we get? I don't know. I didn't see what our before and after is. I'm assuming 5, though. Normally, now our Nuzlocke would start. But because you start the game with Pokeballs, the game starts as a Nuzlocke. Let's go. Pokerona, I'll get you later, hopefully. Alright, let's head on out. Now, I can run, but I'd rather not right now. Could I please get a shiny or radiant Umbreon? Alright, our patch of grass is going to be down here after this guy. And believe me, I won't. You know, so long as you don't have like a Hoopa or a Groudon or a Delphox, for example. I'm sure it's got a fire type move on it. And Tail Whip for some reason. 2 Tail Whip for some reason. There's the fire move. Yep. Alright. 3 tackles and it's dead. Alright, Jesmon and Heck are getting close to the level cap, and we're still like a little bit away from Rustboro. Okay, this patch of grass here. There we go. What's our encounter? Oh. Mightyana's pretty good. I like Mightyana. Hit it with a false swipe. Surely it doesn't have takedown, right? Thief. Huh. Okay. Buddy. I don't even want to throw Screamtail in because you're going to use Thief and it's going to be neutral. Thank you. Although I'm going to have to switch Jesmon to the back now. And we are going to name this Mightyana. Let's see. We're gonna name him Bonsai. Okay. Level cap thing is back, so I know not to go over it. So we will train up Bonsai in the back. A Pangoro, nice. Actually, I'm gonna fight this trainer. Trainers tend to give more experience, I believe, so. Sandra. Raise my attack. Yikes. Bruh. I raised my attack, and that's how little I do. Terrible. What I do? Get a crit in there somewhere? Or? Okay, cool. What does Jigpuff just have like 100 accuracy on everything? Does poison resist normal? No, why would it? Okay, cool. Good one turn sleep. Okay, it does miss. Look at that. Okay, well, we're poisoned. Never mind. Send out Jesmon, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Bruh. Oh, that's right. We got a new Caesar. I have to check what its ability is. Hey, Bonsai's level 4. Nice. I have to go heal. Let's go! We got Technician Caesar. Let's go. Woo! What a good day. Oh, wait. What's its... Impish nature? It's not terrible. It's not great. I wonder if mints are in this game or not. Can I... No moves. How about you, Caesar? You got anything from level up? A bullet punch. Absolutely. Let's get rid of quick attack. Nice. Yeah, it's good for Caesar. How about heck? Just power gem. That would be a rock move, so let's get rid of Harden, I guess. Alright, Bonsai, how about you? You got anything? Jesus, okay. Tello. Different fangs. Crunch. How about crunch? What do you got for moves? Thief, bite. Let's get rid of thief, I guess. And I'm gonna keep bite for flinch, just in case. Can't tutor any moves for Jugpuff? Jugpuff, you trash. Right. Fight you, I forgot. The moment I can replace you on the team, I sure will. Oh, Meltdown. Neat. Aren't you steel type? Sure are. Okay. Thundershock is an interesting move to have. Hey Bonsai, you wanna come on out? Take care of this guy? Not get paralyzed? Seriously, man. Do you have like quick attack or something? No. How about bite? Was it just one or was it two? It was two. Okay. Archeops. Let's go for a crunch. Doesn't your attack drop at like... Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Also, Jesmon, I'm gonna need you to stop leveling for a minute. Level cap is 15. Hey, look, an Archon. Chesto Resto. Let's not fight you. How about that? Oh, Wallow. Wanna come in here and catch a Pokemon? Was it still a Ralts? I don't remember. What Pokemon did you catch? Level 100 Zigzagoon. Might still be a Zigzagoon. Do 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 do. Hurry up and finish. I think this is only 2 times speed. Alright, it's still a Ralts. That's not a Zigzagoon. I'm sorry, did that say it had 300 health? Does Farfetch normally have 300 health? I level 100? See you, Wallow. Yep, I'm headed that way. Do 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 do. Yo, it's Scott. What up, Scott? Are you a trainer? Nope. Oh, we have a patch of grass. Do I have the Pokeballs for it? That's not Pokeballs. 27. I sure do. Alright, let's go ahead and go. My eyes are closed. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, an Absol. Nice. What am I gonna name an Absol? I think we've missed, what, 2 Sings out of the 6 I've thrown out? Sure, why not? Of course you would wake up turn 1. Crit shouldn't kill. Alright. One of these will catch. I'm almost sure of it. See? What did I tell you? What are we gonna name our female Absol? Let's just name it Moonlight. Do we want to train anybody up? No, but I will put Bonsai up front. Cherryberry. I don't know if poison kills in this game. Charbok. Just kidding, it's a Charmeleon. Rabska, are you normal? Yeah, that looks normal. Shiny Rabska is gold? Or the orb it has is gold? One of the two? Either way, that's easy experience. I like Rabska. I used one in my Scarlet playthrough. It existed on the team. Fated to meet. And yet you stay here. Oh, do not follow me. Oh, cool. The electric furry Pokemon. You're like really fast, right? Yep. Snarl. What's a dark type move gonna do to me? Besides lower my special attack, which I'm not using. Haha, you fool. That did a little more damage to me than I wanted it to. Quick, go Jessmon. Haha, you thought. And I go first. Why would you do that to me? Not very effective. Or is this steel? Is it the electric? Or is it pure electric or electric fighting? Oh, of course you did. I think it's pure electric. Alright, Bonsai, calm down. Alright, Jesmon, calm down. Everybody just calm down. Moonlight, you're fine. You can level up. Nice. Neat. Okay. Nice. Zeriora gives some good experience. Dialga. Alright, we have to be careful on this beach because there is a trainer. I don't think you're a trainer. No, you're not. Okay. Coming back here to heal really quick. Okay. We are headed into the forest, which is a new encounter. But if a Radiant wanted to spawn, Screamtail, get out of here. Oh, you're normal. I'm going in the forest now. Sure would be a shame if a Radiant spawned and... Well, you aren't the fossil Pokemon I would want, but I guess a shiny of... Any of the fossils are fine. I'd rather have Mr. Fish. Personally. But Dracozolt is fine too, I guess. I wonder what Radiant of these guys would look like. You don't have, like, Takedown or anything, right? Cool. Neat. Shiny. It's not staying on the team. That's the wrong thing that I clicked on. Miscellaneous PC. There we go. Only a shiny or Radiant of a Pokemon I like is allowed on the team. Otherwise, you're just an extra. To be used if literally everything else is dead. And I need to throw something on the team. What is this thing? Alright, I guess we'll never know. Or I guess I'll never know. I'm sure somebody out there knows. Rayquaza, what's up? You want to be shiny or Radiant? Preferably Radiant, since I already know what your shiny looks like. Although shiny Rayquaza is already really cool. Okay. Going in the forest now. Hello. You're not blue. Okay, well, there goes that one. Hey, Torterra, you just ruined a shiny or Radiant encounter. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, guy. That's really cringe. Alright, I'm gonna look up shiny... what was that? That was shiny... not shiny. That was, Comfey. Okay, that was shiny Comfey. Yeah, it was definitely a shiny. Neat. Thanks, Torterra. Thank you. Oops, that's the A button. Okay, good shiny fail. Nice. Add that to the comp. The comp I am not making and not... I don't have an editor, so... The invisible comp. The non-existent comp. That only exists in my mind. White ball. Alright, well, we're going into... I have something in my eye. We're going into the forest now to get our encounter and other things. Oh, Flareon. Flareon, do you want to be radiant, please? Meowth is so cute. What a cute sprite. And now we have the 3D model of Meowth, which is... It exists, technically. Technically, it does exist. Alright, well, into the forest we go. Hey, look, regular Comfey for comparison. Nothing spawns here. Alright, we're going to run. Alright, my eyes are now closed. We're running. We got our encounter. What is it? Yo, it's a Feebas! That means it could be a melodic. I don't know if evolutions are fixed in this game, so I don't know if it's... I probably have to get max beauty with this thing. Yikes, we might not be using Feebas. Haha, cool. Especially not if I kill it. Sick. Bonsai, you're too strong. Alright, well, there's our failed encounter. Is there like a Nuzlocke tracker I could... Oh, there is. We are playing... I wonder if this game shows up here. Pokemon. Quetzal does not show up on this. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll just call it Emerald. Let's see. Kind of hard to track the game when the game doesn't exist on this thing. Huh. What a shame. Our starter was a Boldor. Which of course does not appear on this. Because why would it? That Pokemon doesn't exist yet. Oh, here we go. Allow all Pokemon. Perfect. Alright, our starter was Boldor. Its nickname was, of course, Heck. Little Root Town, we don't have an encounter. 101, our encounter was Screamtail. Nickname... Alright, 102, our encounter was Caesar. Nickname Justmon. 103, our encounter was Mightyena. Nicknamed Bonsai. 104 was Absol. We nicknamed Absol Moonlight. Petalburg Woods was Feebas. Failed. Starter. Other town we don't have. Captured. We don't have Petalburg City. Alright. Cool. And now we have a tracker. Back to the game. Let's just crunch. This is a trainer battle, not a wild Pokemon. Oh, cool. Oh, Bonsai is done for the fight. Actually, we might be able to pull it off. They're only level 3, so should be good. Maybe? Noctowl. Great. Yo, Jigglypuff. I have you, but from the past. Not very effective, and yet I one-shot it anyway. Because I'm so cool. Moonlight, level 8. Let's go ahead and throw... any chance I have like an antidote or something? Feels poisoning. Perfect. Alright, all set. Yo, it's a mana. Going slowly in case there's a shiny. No shiny. Story. Remember that time we died to Maxie? Yeah, it sucked. Why did he have a Hoopa? Why was I stupid and didn't heal Shauna? Moonlight, you have no moves. What a fight. I quick attack, they scratch. I quick attack, they scratch. I quick attack, they harden twice. Sweet. Let's go. I knew I was gonna get a crit. Do 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 do. All right. Oh wow, great ball. Can't wait to sell that. Shinies. Radiance. Alamomola. Don't look over here. Sick. Glastrier. Imagine if I could already use cut. I can't. Hello? Oh, Windows security. Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. I would love some orange berries. Thank you. You're not a trainer, right? Nope. Alright. I can't wait for it to not be a TM. Thanks. Alright, my eyes are closed. Yo, Ribombi. Wait, is this Route 104 or Route 115? I wish this was put as a map so I could just click on the place on the map I am. This might still be Route 104 actually. I'm gonna catch this anyway, and if we're still on Route 104, I'll just release it or sell it, I guess. Yeah, let's just quick attack. Surely that won't kill, right, game? Oh. Hey, don't kill Moonlight, please. I kind of like Moonlight. Chessmon. Hey, cool 1 damage. Alright. Hey, there we go. Alright. Bonsai's level 10. I'm not going to name it right now. Hey, Groudon. A little late, but thanks for showing up. Alright, we're going to see if this is in fact Route 104 or Route 115. 104, alright, so I'm going to have to sell Ribombi. Because you don't release Pokemon in this game, you sell them. Sorry, Ribombi, we already had our encounter. Hold on. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom for a minute, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Just talking to family. And, also got a drink again. Radical. Alright. Let me switch the scene back over. There we go. Alright, Rabambi is gone. Maybe I should just start selling their dead No, I want to keep the dead alive. You're a trainer. Don't look up. GR, god dang it. Don't pretend like you were deciding. You knew. You knew you wanted to fight. Oh, cool, a stack attacker. Well, not using Moonlight. Jasmine, I think? I do not remember Stack Attacker's typing. It's like rock something? It's rock something. Alright, well that's Stack Attacker done. What's your next Pokemon? Level cap is still 15. Luxie. You're psychic, right? Pure psychic. Sick. Alright, well, legendaries. And, well, legendary and... Nice. And an Ultra Beast. We're coming up on a double battle, so... 2 dark types, why not? Let's go. I'm sure this will go so well for me. Poison and water, huh? So close. There we go. Heck. And that's the fight. Now we are in Respiro. So let's heal. Does the Devon stuff happen after the gym? Let's find out. Yes, okay. It's after the gym. So, Route 116, this is a new encounter, so let's... see what our encounter is. Golett. Alright. Ghost ground type, you know. Can't use knockoff because I'm pretty sure that would just kill it. Ooh, that's not great. 65 base power. You know what, I'll go for it. Why not? I'm not a huge fan of Golett anyway, so even if we kill it, I'll be fine. I said Route 115, right? Golett. Missed. Cool. Oh well. It's okay. That happens. How does a repel work in this game? Let me use one. Let us learn together, chat. Does it just stop Pokemon from spawning? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. And now we know. So let's go ahead and level up a little bit. We can level up to level 15. So let's do that. Oh, Scovillain. It has a very big sprite. Let's just use knockoff. Did it say it had 2? Hey, Jessamon is level 12. Nice. Metal Claw? No. I think it's level. I think it has 65 base power, and I think Technician caps off at 60, so not even worth it. And we'll just use knockoff again. Yikes. I should clean these cards up. They're taking so much room off my desk. And this was 114, right? Or 115? Oh, it's 116. Okay. I goofed. Ever so slightly. So this is 115. Yes. Is there... There's water here, but there's no grass. Super potion. I guess we can come back here at some point if we ever need an encounter. Let's gain some levels at the gym. How many you got? 1? Okay. Hydreigon. Okay. That's certainly a Pokemon. Let's go, Jessamon. Oh, it's level 10 too. Scary. Dragon Breath, not Dragon Rage. Thank God, because Dragon Rage would kill all of my Pokemon. I'm shocked that didn't level up. Not Heck. Jessamon. No, I don't want Mud Slap. That move is trash. Alright. Let's go heal. Try the double battle. depending on how the double battle goes, we might go and train on wild Pokemon. Actually, we might just go train on wild Pokemon anyway, just to get everybody to level 15. Charbok and Apom. And my 2 dark types. Of course you have Intimidate. Mightyena, why don't you have Intimidate? You suck. If it didn't have Intimidate, that would have killed both of them. Maybe. Let's just have you two go the reverse. So that should kill. And Crunch should also kill. Bonsai's level 12. Jump is also level 12. Right. Getting closer to max level. Scorpy, nice. And a Choodle. Alright, well, I feel like the backups were easier than the starters. Good crit. Alright. Double battle is done. I'm gonna do something a little risky. We're going straight to Roxanne. I'm not gonna train. What's up, Roxanne? That's right. It's Blartle time. Reuniclus. Perfect. Alright. Zangoose. Going straight into your ace? Ah, that would make sense. I can't leave Moonlight in now. Alright. Let's just go Jessmon. Yep. Bullet Punch. Wait, if Roxanne switched out on Moonlight, then that means that Moonlight can't hit. Or not, then that means the Reuniclus can't hit Moonlight. How dare Quick Attack have higher priority? Bonsai. Yes, I would like Bonsai to learn how. Let's get rid of. Let's get rid of Tackle. We don't need Tackle. Neat. No, we don't need a Leer. Reuniclus is back. Bonsai. Go. Yeah, they can't hit they can't hit Bonsai or Moonlight. Kung Fu kinda sucks for me. Goji. Hey, we hit those every day of the week. And I can't wait for it to immediately wake up next turn. Oh, what a joke. Surely you don't resist bullet punch. No. You do sure don't. Alright, that means electric resist steel. And that means electric furry Pokemon Zeriora is pure electric. No one to switch out to now. Oh, you would have Endeavor. Not that it matters, but if you had had Quick Attack, that would have been the worst. All right. A good fight. Stone Badge. Rock Gem. Neat. That is not a TM. You're lying. Alright. Well. The Devon Goods, no. It's a good thing that Rheonaclus did not have Quick Attack. I mean, if it had, it probably would have used it way earlier, but... Yes, I am aware. I'm going... Actually, I want to go check the cut house. Is it this one or the one above? It's the one above. Yeah, this one. Yo, man, what are you going to give me that isn't cut? Okay. Sure wasn't. It was actually a Razor Claw. Not that I have a Sneasel or any way to acquire a Sneasel, unless by pure dumb luck. Other than by that specific method. Hey, you want to fight? I beat the gym leader already, so I have raised attack. That's not the move I meant to use. Alright. We'll just use it again. I'm gonna have to swap those two moves. So I can just mash A in a fight against a Psychic type. Next fight. Hey, Bulldor, guess what? I have your brother. Shiny or Radiant? Maybe? Anybody? Shiny or radiant? Anybody want to be shiny or radiant? That would be cool. You can go on my team if you're a Pokemon I like. Going once. Going twice. One more third time offer chance opportunity. Okay then. Looks like that is a no. Thank you, Delphox, for getting in the way there. Otherwise, it would have been a double battle. Yo, it's the dumb Firecroc. Look at how stupid he looks. Anyway, knock his face off. They had both. Hello? That's 2 of the Gen 9 starters? There's over 1,000 Pokemon to choose from, and you randomly got selected 2 of the Gen 9 starters? Some interesting luck for you. Hey, bud. Took you long enough to turn. Oh, that's a Charizard. Surely it doesn't have, you know, anything. It's apparently got no physical, too. Our next... Okay, 19 is our level cap. Sick. What you got, fool? Jingling. You know what that is? That's a psychic type. You know what I got? A dark type move. And it's dead. Fracture. Not gonna survive a knockoff from Moonlight. She's our girl. Detect. Sure, I'll take Detect. A free Protect? Absolutely. I will 100% take a Protect. Hey, Gismon is also level 15. Let's go. Let's go get this man's dog. After we check out what this item is. Cool. Money. Alright, my eyes are closed. And our encounter is... Sigilif. Oh no, I mashed A and failed the encounter. What a shame. What a shame. God, no. I missed out on Sigilif. Oh, Shauna, no, I'm sorry. If I wasn't so stupid, you would still be alive. But I goofed. I goofed too hard. I flew too close to the sun. And I caused you to die. Why would I do that? Alright, shiny or radiant. We're playing this game again. Shiny or radiant. Come on. Actually, I want to do that. Right. Magikarp. Shiny or Radiant. Come on out. Of a Pokemon I like specifically. Not just any Shiny or Radiant, but one that I specifically like. Come on now. Come on, there's a long list of Pokemon I like. I don't know how I've not hit a single one yet. Come on. Legendaries also don't count because this is kind of cheating. I'd have to hit a legendary naturally in order for me to use it. So this is just specifically Shiny Claws. This is no different than just training on wild Pokemon and randomly running into a Shiny, right? It's the same thing. In a way. Surely. Yo, it's a Ditto. There's a Palisand. Shiny or Radiant? Anybody? 1, 2, 7, 48. Alright, we're gonna move on then. Well, that respawned everything. Good thing there were no Shinies or Radiants. Alright, Pokemon. Hello? Please? Is that Citadel or Cetitan? Cetitan, okay. Anybody want to be Shiny or Radiant of a Pokemon I like? Your chances are dwindling rapidly. Shut up, Windows. Did I ask? Looks like no Shiny or Radiant Pokemon feel like spawning. Cool. Time to fight. I beat the gym leader. What do you got? What did you have before? Were you the guy with the Drudagon? That's not a Drudagon. I don't remember what you had before. Are you ghost type? You sure are. Sturdy? No. You just lived on 1. You suck. Shadow Sneak. Cool. Sucks for you that I'm a dark type though. I am chilly. I should get something warm on soon. Alright. Noble Roar. Probably. What is that? Oh. Yeah, get rid of Disable, I guess. I would like it if you learned a Psychic or Fairy type move. Why would you give it back? Also, why would you run into a tunnel? Right, anyway, yes, I'll be there in just a minute. Shiny or Radiant. Playing this game again. Any of you guys want to be Shiny or Radiant? It's looking like a big fat no currently. Not a single one of them wants to be Shiny or Radiant. Specifically of a Pokemon I really like. Specifically Radiant Umbreon. I really want to see what that looks like. And Radiant Caesar. Swampert. Zorua. I'd like a Zoroark. Overquill. Severe lack of shiny. 2 Combi on screen at the same time. Neat. Something on the right tried to spawn. That was interesting. A Diplin, which is interesting. I know you're just a regular Axew, but you look weird. Mold Breaker. Cool. Shiny. Well, no shiny in 6 spawns, so I'm just gonna give up. I don't remember. Did I fight this guy? I did. Just gonna cut my way through. Not really looking to fight anybody, just want to make my way through the grassy area without having to go through the grass. Also berries. And, you know, item. So last time we were at this point in the game, part 1, we decided to do the optional rival fight. So I haven't learned my lesson. We're gonna do the optional rival fight again. Let's go. It's gonna be sick. Oh yeah, by the way, I got them back. Great. Still not gonna use it. Oh, right, this stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thanks. You could just text him, you know. Is an option. Great. Okay, we're done there. Let me out. I want to be free. Is teleporting an option now? Nope. Not that. Alright, where was teleporting? I don't remember where teleport was, but we'll find it once we get back to Winona. As far away as that is. We'll make it back eventually one day, hopefully. May. I don't have that thing, so... You added nothing because I don't have a phone. I threw it out the moment it was given to me. Ooh, Vullaby. That's not bad. I can take that. 19 is the level cap, by the way. Oh, you resist dark because you are dark. That would make sense. Flatter. Okay, except that I'm not staying in. Go heck. Alright. You think you're cooking, but you're not, because you're a flying type, and I use Power Gem. Alright, well. Now I am the one who has been goofed. Except Heck hits these. Just kidding. Heck sucks. That's why his name is Heck. Hey, snapped out of confusion. Let's go. Heck is the best. Okay, dead. Aaron, huh? I don't have any fighting moves on anybody. Sick, dude. This is gonna do nothing. Almost half. That's not bad, actually. Heck, you survive, right? Oh god. Excuse me. Of course you live on just a sliver. Don't have pursuit or anything like that. Thanks. Go, Jessmon. Do I have quick attack? No. Okay. Maybe I should have used Fury Cutter just to get that going. Yeah, that might have been for the best. I'm sure this doesn't kill now. No, it does. With a crit. Good crit. Oh. You would have a Dragonite. Why do you have T-Wave? Why do you have T-Wave? Stop having T-Wave. Twister, huh? Well, it's not going to do too much. It's really just T-Wave that annoys me. Which doesn't matter because I have priority, but it does matter if it paralyzed me, because that would have annoyed me. Double team, and don't need it. If I do need it, I can just reteach it later. Moon Knight. Let's go. What level does Heck evolve at? 30, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm actually headed to Mr. Briney's now. That is my current goal, is to make my way over to Dewford, right? I don't know why I thought you were blinder than a bat. Corfish. Oh, we're fine. We are all good. Thanks for the money. Oh. 350. I'd rather have just not fought you. Huntail. Mamoswine. No shiny. Shiny? Hello? There's no way I forgot to pick that, right? That just regrew, right? Surely. Shiny or radiant of Pokemon I like. Not including legendaries, because that's cheating. Oh, Sylveon. Nice. No shiny or radiant spawns, huh? It has been a minute since one spawned, I feel like. So I think we're due for one game. If you would like to spawn one for me, please. Thank you. Please. Game. Hello? Hoopa. Curse you, Hoopa. Curse you. It's because of you that I had to restart. If I'd also just not quick attacked that one time, although I'm sure Gallimon would have died either way. Yo, Blaziken. Nice. You're a regular Blaziken, right? Hello? Please hit the Blaziken. I don't think this is anything special. No, it's not. I wouldn't mind seeing a radiant version of you. Shiny even would be fine. But I specifically want radiant because I don't know what any of the radiant look like. Melodic? I'd take a melodic. Love melodic. These are all normal. Give me a shiny. Give me a... I keep forgetting the word. Radiant. That's a weird looking Regieleki. It looks kind of green. Is it regular? Just normal. Okay. It looked green to me. Fast. Fast as frick, boy. It's a Pancham and a Pangoro on the screen at once. Wurmple. Nothing too exciting other than it being two Cosmoem on screen at once. Sneasler. I'll take a Florges. I would replace the Jigpf in my team. Not that I'm doing like only one of each primary type or anything like that. It's just I'm not a huge fan of Screamtail. I would much rather have a cooler Pokemon. Like Florges. Anybody gonna spawn, please? Oh my god, Goodra. That's not a normal Goodra. I don't even think that's a shiny Goodra. Is that a Radiant Goodra? We got a Radiant of a Pokemon I liked. Alright, Goodra. I'm using it. Radiant Claws. If it's a Radiant I like, it gets on the team. Come on now. It may be cheating, but if it is, then you can yell at me and I'll get rid of it. Or I'll put it in the box. I'm not gonna, you know, get rid of it. It'd be a little ridiculous, but I'll take it off the team. But there has to be enough of a hoopla about it. Well, let's go. We got a Radiant Goodra. Jessmon, you suck. What am I gonna name Goodra? I'm not a huge fan that it's a white Goodragon. I'm gonna be a little honest, chat. That's kind of weird. Alright, we caught it. I'm gonna name it Snow Cone. Right? Or is there a W there? Okay, there is a W there. Please excuse me, I'm just dumb. Alright, Snow Cone is on the team. So we are good on Radiance for now. Alrighty. Alright, we must heal first. And we are off. To this fight. Oh, I should get the rod. That's right. Behem. You know what psychic types hate? That's right, it's dark types. Easy fight. Snow cone. We got the old rod. Let's go. So we are going to get... Yes, thank you. I am aware. Our encounter here. Alright, our Dewford Town encounter is going to be an Oddish. Hi, Oddish. Jessmon, help me. I remember how to play the game, don't worry. Good poison type move, idiot. We got the Oddish. Blueberry. Alright, next up... Oh, wait, I should put that down. Dewford Town, we got... Oddish. Captured. We named it Blueberry. Alright, and this was what? This is Granite Cave. Okay. I don't know what we ran into. Yo, it's a Haxorus! Snow Cone, it was great having you on the team for all of like 3 minutes. However... This is a legit Haxorus, not a cheated, not a cheated Radiant. So, I think we're gonna swap out Snow Cone for the Haxorus. Please don't have takedown. False Swipe is fine. I am a Steel type. Just, you know, don't bite me to death. That would be cringe. Please catch. Of course is very psychic, so bite is gonna be neutral to it. But it does have sing on it. Anybody have T-Wave? Gonna have to switch. I didn't see how much that did. Please do not get out of the ball. Don't use bite. Great. We're gonna have to switch. Jigglypuff. Don't do a lot. Sick. Sing. We hit those. 55% accurate move, by the way. We hit those every day of the week. What do you mean it broke out? Explain that one to me. Thank you. Alright. Our Lady Axe Dragon. What are we naming it? I do not have a good name picked out. We're gonna name her... I have no reference for her. We're just gonna name her Medi. Medi. And we're gonna take her out. Oops, not that. Not that either. Good having you, snow cone. Unfortunately, I did find... I'm not gonna say that Medi is better, but, you know, if the shoe fits, yikes, hey, sorry. It sure doesn't get darker. Good thing there's no need for, ooh, big nugget, nice. I'll take that though. Yeah, it totally gets dark later. Yep, absolutely. Hello. I did not mean to run into you, but I suppose I'll still knock you out. Right, you are fighting type. Hey, don't have a fighting type move? Thanks. That'd be really cool of you. Unfortunate. Ah, that did nothing. Well, you have a ground type move. Good thing that does not much. Good crit. Nine. Okay, that's fine. My speed. Okay, I can still live a crit. I did 9 again. Hey, Moonlight. I love you, girl, but... Ooh, assurance. I'll take assurance. Wait, that's dark. Yep, get rid of bite. like a dragon type move or maybe a fighting type move. It's an interesting pattern on Pavilion. That's a very bright pink you got. I meant to switch Moonlight out. You're regular. Alright. Don't have a fighting type move. Or die in one hit. That works too. Let's swap Heckin. Hi, Solgaleo. Solgaleo. Whatever one you want to call it. Yes. An escape rope. Hoopa, I swear to God. If you kill my whole team again. 2 Hoopa. I'm in danger. I fear for my life. Oh, I need to put in our encounter. Granite Cave was Hexorus. Nicknamed Medi. And captured. Nobody's died yet, which is good. Alright. Back to the game. Level cap is still 19. We're still good on that. Right, Quetzal. Pidgey. What was that? Pumpkaboo. There's an item here. Everstone. Perfect for Chespin. I don't know if Arcaludon is in this game. Is there an item here? Nope. Hello, I would just like to get to the ladder, thank you. Archeops, Ogerpon, another Absol, another Caesar. If only you were Radiant, then I would catch you. Replace the one on my team. What's up, Steven, you huge nerd? Here to hand you a letter because your father can't text you. Because he said he hates you. It sure isn't. It's a metal coat, idiot. Yeah, I don't have that thing, so thanks. That thing that you wanted to add me in, don't have it. No, that's not what I wanted. Hey, Palpitoad, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, right, I have an escape rope. A joy. A joy. A joy. A joy. A joy. Let's get out of here. Heal really fast. Neat. Okay. Last time we were in here, I managed to do it and only running into one person. Can I do it again with no people? No, I think you have to run into one person. Alright, Medi, I need you to either kill this guy or switch out safely. Okay, switching out. Go to Jessamon. Nice crit. And that's the fight. Takao. However you want to pronounce that name. Hey, Medi. Quick question. You got no moves on you, huh? Dragon Dance would be nice. Dragon Dance would be real nice. What else? You got anything that's 100%? Nothing all that good that's 100%, that's for sure. Nothing great. Medi, are you actually not good? What do you have? Rivalry. Ew! Why? Why don't you have Mold Breaker? Does that raise special attack, lowers special defense? Why do 3 of my Pokemon have Impish? Alright. What a team we have. I went the wrong way. Nice. Good. Love it. I think I went the wrong way at some point. I think I went left when I should have kept going up. Of course you have Intimidate. God, you having a fighting type move would be so good. Oh, you're... Alright, well, you will be useless in that fight. So let's just switch out really quick. We don't need you having half your attack when fighting this thing. Thanks to you having Rivalry of all things. And that's it. Oh, this is the... Okay. Medi, I need you to do me a favor. Yeah, I'm aware. No, I did want to save over it. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. Unfortunately, that file is garbage to me because we died in it. Alright. We're going in a little underleveled. Thwacky. That's a guy. Alright. No Thwacky this time. God, I feel like I got something stuck in my throat. I guess we will Fury Cutter. He's level 12. Nice. Taunt. Alright, please tell me which one Taunt is. Only attacking moves. Okay. Who's up next? Bonsai wants to learn Roar. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Surfetched. Huh. Oh, this is the ace. The fact that your fighting type does suck. Why are you actually the correct type for this gym? Okay. Well, I deal more damage. Jeez. Of course you heal. Chest mana is the best thing I have for you. I can't send out... Good crit. Okay. Good. Can't send out Moonlight or Bonsai is what I was going to say. Heck. Couldn't send out Heck either. A rock move. Physical. Thank you. Let's go. Why did I want you to have a physical move? Let me get rid of Sand Attack. Can you learn Earthquake? And if so, could you learn Earthquake? Sneasel. Alright, what a gym. That was one of the gyms of all time. Does that do anything besides just be a badge? No, okay, it's just a badge. Is there a way to have gotten here without fighting? I see, not go left, but go right. And he probably can't see that far. I see. Whoopsies. What's up, girl? Alrighty, that's the fight. Hey, Medi, you're great, but you might get replaced at some point, and don't be too shocked about that. Going to Slateport. Right, the goods. That is a thing, huh? Our next level cap that we have to worry about is 24 for Watson. Get ready for a triple battle. A Sliggoo and a Seal. Too bad we don't have a dragon move on Medi yet. Oh, they're both guys too. Hmm. Well, we'll attack anyway, I guess. Medi needs experience. Growl. What the heck? Don't be growling. Quite the fight. Good thing we can leave now, right? Well. Could you imagine? A world in which we could have left. Oh, Claydol, huh? It's a shame you're a psychic type. Hmm. Just mashing the A button. Hold on, I got a message, let me check that real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, what do you got? Besides free experience. An Archon. Am I forgetting how rivalry works? Archon just has no defense, I guess. Alright, yeah, well, we're switching out anyway. I don't feel like being paralyzed against you, thanks. Let's go Jesmon. 24 is the level cap, so we should be fine. Alright, doesn't matter, we have priority. It's fine, even if it's not very effective, I'd still rather hit first. Thanks. Sure, Medi can learn Slash. Why not? We'll get rid of Leer. Medi, how does your thing work? Powers up against rivals is not a helpful description of what rivalry does. To me, that just means May. Powers up moves when fighting May specifically. Since May is the rival. It's dumb. Like, say, you know, powers up moves against Pokemon of the same gender, Pokemon of the opposite gender. Which one is it? I think it's the same. But see, I'm not sure. Is there anything good in the shops? Nope. Actually, do you have Mega Caesarite? You do have Caesarite. What do you mean it's stock out? I need it. I have a Caesar. I don't want your garbage. I don't think I have anything that evolves with a stone. No. I'm pretty sure Boldor evolves to level up. What do you have? Special legendary items? Yes. You don't have IV ups, though. You also don't have IV ups. Is there even a place that sells IV ups? I only saw one. Did I heal? Okay, I did. Good, good, good. You're not the guy. Who am I trying to talk to here? I think it's this guy. Alright, I'll have to find Captain Stern. Yes, sure, I will pay money. Why not? Hey, guy. Team Aqua, you're fine. I didn't die to you. I died to Maxie. Tranquil. See... Would that have done more damage if it was a female Tranquil? Heck is also level 17. Like, rivalry works in this gen because Nidoqueen has it. I'm pretty sure. Rock. Okay, intimidate, great. Medi, you were already not doing great in this fight, so... I'm sure this is very loud as I try to get comfortable. Please excuse me. Jeez, let me just hit the microphone. Good idea. Uh, I need fighting type moves, honestly. I need somebody to get them. Neutral is fine, because it kills. Moonlight. Just behind Jessmon. Noibat. Interesting. I'm sure it is dead now. What up, Archie? Yeah, I'm aware of who you are. You kind of need to live on land is the thing that you don't seem to understand. All right. Cracked pot. Can't believe they could combine those two together. Scott is here. In-game. Not my mod Scott. Just in-game Scott. Alright. Get our encounter for this route. What do we get? It's a Nuzleaf. This is Route 107, I believe. No, 110? Slateport City. Route 110. I'm gonna say it's 110. So we got a Nuzleaf. It is a boy, so I'm sure it'll survive an assurance. Yep. It's also not very effective. We're going again. Don't crit. Sick. Rollout. Interesting. Okay, come on now. Rollout is a rock type move, right? Doesn't matter, we caught it. We're gonna nickname our Nuzleaf. For no particular reason. And he'll probably never get used, so it won't even matter. Oh yeah. Yo, Leafeon. Why can't you be not shiny? Your shiny doesn't look too great. Why can't you be radiant? Like me. Umbreon. Come on. Just appear radiant for me. Oh, jeez. I found a bug. Volbee's eyes are, see-through. I want to fix that. Okay, no shiny. It's Birch. What do you want? I kind of wish she was journeying with me. I still don't have that thing that you guys keep talking about. So, thanks for that. Sawaddle and Hariyama. Hoo boy. This looks like not a job for Bonsai. Why can't you have a single, just a single psychic or fairy move would be amazing. It would be way better than having none. But at least you're not a dark type, so come on out. Hello? Oh, it hits both. Okay. Of course it does. Cringe. Wow, that sure did damage. Damage was dealt, technically. Stop rubbing some dirt in my eye. Squelch it. Okay, well, it did more than did to Hariyama, and Hariyama did more than, or not Hariyama, but Medi did more than Jigglypuff. What a fight we got going on here. Stop with the sand attacks. I can't believe we're still hitting. Oh boy, we gotta kill Hariyama. Like, alright now. Will you stop? Of course he lived on a sliver. Alright, either sand attack just doesn't... Oh my god, what? This sure is a Zacian. Medi, you cannot stay in. Don't want to get rid of the Squelch. Hey, could you not raise your attack? That'd be great. Definitely don't raise Skrovit's attack either. Don't want that. I should swap Jigpuff out for, let's go with Heck real quick. I'll just reset all that defense that they lost. Ooh, crit. Thank you. That could have gone poorly. Banzai. Alright. That fight is done. Switch, okay. That's why I wanted a physical move. That would make sense. We could probably do this. Trick house. Let's go. I don't know what's in here. Anyway, in we go. We should be good. Well, actually, let's switch Medi out. Let's throw Bonsai out front. Gumi. Gumi, you say, huh? Alright. Easy fight. And that's all she wrote. Alright, we are making our way to the back. Give me that item. Yo, a big nugget? Let's go. Hey, bud. You ready to fight? It's a weird place to stop when wandering into a weird house. Dynamo. Nice. Alright. Crab Roller. I don't remember. Does fighting resist dark? Let's find out. Sure does. But it's fine. We did half. We could do another half. Of course it was a low roll. Of course, it's cringe. I would love to cut it down. And we've made it. Write the secret code here. Oh. The Trick Master is a guy who calls himself the Trick Master. Yo, Duskull, you are so dead. It is not even funny how dead you are. See you. Pawniard, huh? Let's go Crunch. Nice crit, good. Which means one more Crunch should do it. Don't have a fighting type move, please. That was a crit, so we're fine. Oh, cool. What a thing to send out. Alright, so Magnezone, huh? I don't really have much for a Magnezone other than hoping that maybe Heck can do it. Heck's got this. No way they have a steel type move. Yeah, see? Why would you use Tackle? What? Alright, well, apparently I don't know much about the type chart. Let's go, Moonlight. Best girl. Best girl on the team, let's go. Ooh, sorry, hit the mic. You're okay. Knock off. Supersonic. Pfft, you loser. What you really want is Confuse Ray. Supersonic is only 50% accurate for some reason. Found a scroll. Sure did. I sure did memorize the secret code that was on it. Cool. What's up, nerd? Rare candy. Let's go. Alright. Can I just come back in immediately? I don't remember how this place works. Why can't you just say after you get X badge? Why do you have to say in a little while? So this is Route 110, yes? Yes, okay. Alright. Where's Altering Cave? Is that what this Snorlax is in front of? God, do I not really feel like fighting you guys? Definitely not without healing first. That's for sure. I'm not that stupid. Let's go. Among Us. Giratina, good to see you. Shiny or Radiant? Anybody? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, see ya. Do 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 do. Dialga. Good to see you. I already have the perfect name for a Dialga and a Palkia. Should I ever run into them? Alakazam. Yikes. Not the thing you want to send out. Reflect. Oh, defense. Okay. Annoying, but, you know, not... Why do you have to be so fast, though? Alright, Alakazam is done. I was gonna say the wrong name, that's why I hesitated. Oh my god, a dragon move in this day and age and economy and everything? That's crazy. Double hit. What is double hit again? No. 90 accuracy move? I don't think so. Aerodactyl, huh? Yep. It's a 50% accurate move. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Jessmon, help! Aerodactyl won the coin flip. Congrats. We break through those. What do you mean? So I did that much damage behind a reflect. Yikes, Aerodactyl. You are out of there. Alright, what else you got? Jigglypuff. Heck. Ooh, Caparaja. We still don't have a fighting type move. Steel. How do you feel about Bug? How do you feel about Missing? Alright. Bug does not matter to it. Bulldoze kind of hurts. All I have is dark type moves, which Steel no longer resists. So let's go with that. Don't use Bulldoze again. Of course. I forgot it had Rock Smash. Oh my god, Moonlight. Get out? Leave? Run away? Save yourself? Too close? I feared for my life? Steel type resists dragon? Really? Huh. I did not know that. Okay. Caparaja's dead. Moonlight is out of the fight. Oh, Clammeow. Boosted Dragon Claw. Oh, yeah. Okay, this should be Dragonite. Nope, got rid of her Dragonite. Okay. Tickle. Don't tickle Medi. What is wrong with you? How did that not kill also? May, you wanna heal my Pokemon? Thanks. That's not what I said, but alright. That was close. I forgot you were there. I forgot I hadn't fought you yet. Oh. Okay, that's not terrible. And I get a free hit. Yep. Okay, well. Easy. I win. Crunch doesn't miss. Usually. No, I'm good. I don't need swagger. I got enough of it. I don't want taunt either. That is not a damage dealing move. Oh, I figured the fight was going to be over after that. Anyway, uh-oh. I missed how much health Jessamon had. Oh. We're fine. Fury Cutter. Fight's over. Nice. I had no reason to be worried. Let's go. What do you mean being cool isn't enough to win? I just won. I don't understand what you mean. Your logic is flawed. Boy, I hope that wasn't a shiny. Ew, it's Bruxish. Bruxish. There we go. I still want to go get those soda pops on the beach. So, we're going there. Back to the beach. Alright, yeah. Into the beach hut. Who needs levels the most? Medi, Jigpuff, and Heck. Anything for tutors? Oh, now you get tutor moves. Not a single fairy move. Okay. Let's throw Tech out front. Can you learn Earthquake at all? No. Cool. Okay. Heck, I'm sure you got this. Slowpoke. Not ideal. Okay, well, just don't confuse. Sick. Sprigatito. Nice. Okay. Easy fight. That was the fastest turnaround I've ever seen in my life. It was like, hoocha! You thought. Litwick, perfect. I love fire types. Or I should say, Heck loves fire types. Although, I also love fire types. A lot of good fire types out there. Like Blaziken, one of my favorite starters of all time. One of my favorite bugs, Volcarona. Moralol. Grass Fairy? I don't think you resist. No, okay. Ursaluna. Ground normal, I think. Do either of those resist rock type? I don't think so. I was wrong. Ground resists rock. Good to know. Still no fighting type moves. No water type. I could Peach Jugpuff Water Pulse. But it costs money. It's a male. That sucks. Jesmon. Free us. To fake tears is unfortunate. Oh, that's just Spadef. That's fine. Why did you survive that? Just bullet punch. Just take it out. Ice Cube. Sucks for you. Oh. Right, of course. Don't tackle me. It's unfortunate that you're the ice type. Nice. 6 Sody Pops. Great. Alright. Got what I came here for. Don't care about any other battles on the beach. We're already over-leveled for those fights. Specifically. Not for the next gym. Which I think was 24. Ooh, I missed that. I did not see what color that was. Oh, there's Celebi and its messed up eyes. All I saw was blue, and I'm hoping it wasn't a shiny or radiant. Phoebus. Teddy Ursa, a 3 mousehold. Anyway, surely no shinies or radiants are gonna spawn in my vicinity, right? Game? Surely you wouldn't do that to me. Spawn a shiny or radiant where I might accidentally run into it. That yellow is normal. I think it's gone. I lost it. It was normal, I swear. You look darker than normal. It's okay, you're just normal. Palm Knot is so big. Okay, don't have a fighting type move is all I care about. Crit. Nice. Thank you. Zorark, why can't you be shiny or radiant? Okay, well. That Crobat literally spawned underneath me. Of course Heck did. Really? Twice in a row? Seriously? And supersonic hit? Thank you. I think we're fine for now. I can relearn it later if I need it for anything. Sobble, your face looks weird. Remember when they took Torracat and they put it on 2 legs? Yeah, that was crazy, huh? Yeah, Medi are fine. Nidoqueen. Okay. What do we got? Rhyperior and a Litleo. Uh-huh. Right. Let's just do that. Alright, Heck. Kill the Litleo. Thank you. What did Rhyperior do? Oh. Slow, so it didn't do anything yet. And now it's dead. So it's not gonna do anything. Sick, dude. The Elixir, Cosmoem. I wonder what a shiny or radiant Cosmoem looks like. Oh. It's a Sylveon. Yo, it's a ball. Let's go, ball. Durant. I wonder if this is a decent place to, like, shiny hunt. Things are spawning down there. Why can things spawn off screen? That's how you miss shinies. We are getting to Watson. But first, money. Neat. I like money. Rock Smash guy. That's an upgrade. Whoopsies. Anyway, I totally spaced out for a minute there. Oops. Anyway, let us... Can we get the bike now? Yes, we can. And we get both of them. Alright, now we will fight Wallow. Combine forces with the Ralts, you say? Show me this Ralts that you have. I would like to see the Ralts. Alright, Jesus, 5? What? Don't you usually have 1 here? What do you mean 5? Hello? Hey, don't kill Heck? Thanks. Okay. Of course you get the attack boost, why wouldn't you? Anyway, Heck, set up rocks. You can survive this. Well, you can't survive another one. Guess we're only doing one. Still no. Fighting type move. Or fire type move, either. That'd be pretty cool to have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moonlight. Moonlight. Hit twice. That's it. Stop. 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 That hurts. My girl. Moonlight. Oh, no. Why did you have pin missile? Why did you have iron barbs? Ow. My heart. My Moonlight. No. Moonlight. Ah. Why didn't I just go to Jessmon? Why? Why didn't I just go into Jessmon? Why? Marshadow, frick you. Oh. You survived that? Apparently not through a crit. I'm throwing for content, apparently. Sick. My heart? It's in a lot of pain? Oh, I'm so very sad. The amount of sad I am feeling right now is so very. Alright, well, we are going to need to replace 2 party members. Why? Wally, I hate you. Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Don't you normally just have Ralts here? This fight is usually a joke. I was not expecting the final boss. No, I do not want Scary Face. You don't even have a Ralts. What do you mean? I am a water type now. What does that do for you, Surskit? That doesn't do anything for you. All it does is make me sad. You may have lost, but you killed 2 of my Pokemon. Don't even. Not even just 2 of my Pokemon. My 2 favorite Pokemon on the team are now dead. Shut up. I want you to die too. I'm gonna go blow up your house in-game. Scott, unless you have Sacred Ash, I don't even want to hear it. By the way, I do Nuzlocke's a little weird in that Ho-Oh resurrected the 3 dogs. Ho-Oh's signature item is Sacred Ash. So, I play that if you find a Sacred Ash, you can revive a Pokemon. That's just a little special rule set I implement. So if we ever find Sacred Ash, I'm gonna revive one of them. If I can find 2, I'll revive them both. I don't want either of you. I'm too sad right now. Can't believe we lost my 2 favorite Pokemon on the team. I don't know. I guess we'll lead those 2. Nidorino and Roselia. Great. A grass type. Sure. And Dragonclaw the Nidorino, I guess. Of course, they both have to be male. That's fun. Okay. I seriously have no idea how rivalry works. Leech seed, lovely. Was that it? Just those two? Okay. Let's get a new encounter, please, so I can replace the giant hole in my heart. You're... okay. Eyes are closed. We're getting our encounter. What is it? Yikes. What an encounter. Alright, Fiona. It's our encounter for the route. Awesome. You have Sing. Charm, huh? That's fine. I don't care. Just hit the Sing. Let's go. We have hit like 90% of the Sings we've tried to go for. Of course, and yet they wake up turn 1. Just go for a Pokeball, I guess. Oh, okay. How many Pokeballs do we have left? We have, 2. Neat. Just go for another pound, I guess. This is gonna be a fight. Oh, crit. Cool. Do we kill with another crit? I don't think so. We do now. So we'll just Pokeball. Good Pokeball. Yep. Let's go for a Sing. We hit those. Last Pokeball. Oh. Hey, let's go. What route is this again? Check it in a second. What do we name our Fiona? You know what? Depressing. How I feel right now. Yo, we could have had a Cinderace. And instead we got a Fiona. Why? Why? Let's heal. Great. All right, let's kind of need to train up Depressing. I didn't check what this route is called. Oh, you just spin, huh? Cool. Verdant Turf into 117. Cool. 117, we got Fiona. We named it Depressin. And we captured it. Caesar is dead. Our Absol is dead. Cool. Verdant Turf, which we cannot catch a Pokemon in. We already have our Verdant Turf tunnel encounter. So guess we'll go do the gym and then end stream. What is 24 is level cap? Okay. Oh, hey Zacian. You know, I used to have something that could fight you. And now I don't. Oh, I guess Heck can do it. Please stop raising your attack. At the very least, don't have, like, Metal Claw or something. Just Slash is fine. Hey, good job. Bite of all moves. Okay, one more. Dewpider. Rock is super effective against it. So great. Alright, gym time. Unless, how much money do I have? 12K, okay. So, I need you to get a good move. Can you learn anything? Surf might be good. I could do Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance, Surf. Dragon Dance, Surf. Wish you had a dragon move that was 190. Does a dragon move like that exist? I don't know. But it'd be nice if you had it. I also wish you didn't have What's it called? Rivalry. That'd also be great. What do you have, huh? Can you learn Earthquake at all? Just not yet? Ever? One day? What do you have? Cure Status and Rain? What are going to charm? Excuse me. Nothing by level up. And... oh, sure, you can learn a fairy type move. Oh, what's that one move? Tail Glow? I don't think you could learn Tail Glow. Nope. You have Take Heart instead. You. What's your attack and what's your special attack? 73. That's not what I meant to click. And is Surf special or physical? I'm pretty sure it's special. It does not say. It is special, okay. That's a fighting type move, but I'd rather it be a little stronger. Can't you learn like Karate Chop or Submission or, you know, something good? Dragon Rage isn't useful anymore. We're at that point in the game. Okay. Just get comfortable again. Put my legs down. Good. Sit up a little bit. Posture check. Good. Why is everything 160? Can't I get a single 190 move on you? One of them, please. Whatever. We're going in with this team. Be nice to me, Watson. I went through a lot before coming here. I would have been so prepared for this battle. Furfu. Let's set up Stealth Rock. Surely Furfu doesn't have a fighting type move. That would be crazy. Two Tail Whip. I think we are gonna switch out. Oh, really? Stealth Rock is only one? Huh. We are gonna switch out. Just don't flinch again. How much damage does that do? Like nothing. Rad. It's using Headbutt, so going to Bonsai should be fine. Doesn't seem like it has a fighting type move, or probably... hello. Okay. Oh. Read like a book, huh? Surely... Oh, okay. Surely I move faster and kill. Nope. You don't kill. Fairy swipes. Hey, I don't like multi-hit moves. I have PTSD about multi-hit moves. Thanks. Just go Dragon Claw. Surely this kills with stab. Yeah, okay. Medi probably just sweeps this gym, right? Just for being a Haxorus. Evil, uh-huh. You know what? While the animation goes off for this, I'm going to look up how rivalry works. Yeah, it deals more damage to Pokemon of the same gender, but deals less to Pokemon of the opposite. That's what I thought, and yet it seems to be the reverse for some reason. So I feel like Medi does less damage to the same gender and more damage to the opposite. So I'm wondering if it was just implemented wrong in this game. Maybe? Hey, how do you feel about Dragon Claw? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was implemented wrong. Because I'm dealing less to females, and I'm dealing more to males. Is that a Emerald thing, or is that a Quetzal thing? I have no idea. Neat. We got the badge. We beat the gym. I was gonna say we survive another day, and yet we had the restart, and we lost my two favorite Pokemon on the team. So, do we really survive another day? Alright, well, with that done, I'm going to go ahead and call stream there. So thank you everybody for watching, for those who watched live, for those who watched the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, leave a subscription. Come check out my Twitch, twitch.tv/HXPrim566. Drop a follow, really help me out. If you're watching live, and you missed any part of the stream, feel free to go check out my YouTube. Channel is HXPrim566. I post all my VODs over there. So if there's any stream, my previous run, or you missed any part of this run, feel free to go check that out. Yeah, today was a bit of a ordeal, but I hope you enjoyed either way, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Yeah, see you later. Peace.